Testing, chat. It's coming through now. All right, we're good. Resident caster has done the caster check.
Nice job.
I feel like that literally is my job here now. That's literally my job here now, is to be resident caster. Let's go. Someone has to be the Ganon caster. That's not true, but I'll make it true. I mean, that's never just being a nuisance, yeah. Any things or how stop the music. Hey, it's comfy.
I like it.
This music is so comfy, bro. I'd play to this.
Yeah, that's the one alpha I should have. Like I forgot that until I did it. It's just annoying. It's just hoping that people rivals. Yeah, right. Rivals 2.
Guys, now you guys might answer this question.
Rivals 2.
Should I play Fleet, Raster, Zeddy, or TU or
You should listen to the TO who's starting bracket, right?
I said none because
You
we're
said
doing
none.
Smash Ultimate side bracket. You should no. No. You should play.
You can't have me set up my rivals bracket first ring.
Fair enough.
You're getting somewhere.
Okay. True and Left Cross Move are not here yet, so for now we're gonna put Free and Oblivious on stream. Yeah, I get to get whooped on stream. Let's go. And then we're gonna have or on side stream.
You don't need to say your own name.
What?
Or a stream.
No, it's for the clout.
There's nothing in there that I would like to buy.
So we have Free and Oblivious. Free and Oblivious, you said, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, and you guys get to be side stream? And you got this, bro.
But yeah, that's not starting to feel like this is noticeable.
Yes. The bomb.com.
I found here in Arrow.
Oh, we're good.
I have them.
The stock counts.
They've arrived.
I got them. I found them.
Oh, let's go.
Do you have a setup?
No.
No.
Okay.
Matchbox Boom and Crazy.
Let's go.
If you need a minute to just set that up, you can probably just put it over here.
We have 4, right?
We'll have 5 now. Because Ku has one.
Okay, whenever you're ready, you might need to wherever you feel like you need for it. Why is that not? I think you're anything. Yeah, assistant. This is SMB. Strength is like every strength feels strength on this one. And zero strength. It's just all of the the kids aren't rivals players. No bias. If they are okay. Alright, I think anyone who doesn't survive with the mother, it's like laptop is like yeah. Yes it is. It's trying to handle 240 Hz 60 FPS. Keeps them play right with the lights. I love watching your hair down.
Throw folder, no pressure.
Duke it out. Just give it a second.
Oh, that's why. That's right.
Breaking. Oh, you shit.
We're commentating.
It doesn't require.
Okay, you know those. Have you ever seen like those bubbles full of gas? Like an opaque bubble. Like if you pop the bubble, then it releases like a bunch of fumes.
I think I have,
Yeah, that's what these would do. Smoke bubbles.
Oh, really?
They call him the ledge cracker. Something I've seen is known for being very proficient at.
True. I'm so good at that, and also with dashing and shield.
Oh, that's why.
And shield.
You can't connect my laptop by a wire. Really? I don't know why, but.
Yeah,
then the moment you disconnect the wire,
hitting people and getting your wall jump back and using that.
True.
Did you see that one Ronald Vox clip where he just like edge guards Vox for an entire minute?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Don't be.
Jake, is stream started?
Yes.
Is your stream started?
Yes.
I fought Jack the other day at fucking up. I was kind of getting fucked up for the first stop, and then I didn't die. I restocked him at 183%.
Oh,
That is the one thing.
He does not know how to use the back.
Yeah, True. They should just come out with the game on Switch. That make everything a lot easier. That's true. Well, we'd have to buy them.
Yeah, stream chat. I did not know this.
I was wrong about Kim Jack.
Here you go. Yay.
I wish Craig had a jab. Just all 3 hits are floor hug avoid every percent. Or you just floor hug the first 2 hits and then hit 3 never connects, even at high percent, because they end up behind you. This is about to be the most insane pedal that's shown of all time. They fall into ledge trap. I grab ledge. He does not grab ledge. Oh, sure. And unless there's this button everything's on. Fire back. Force room is storming. This is like January 6th. Holy shit.
Sure.
Think about it. He's not allowed to be here.
Yes.
And here he is, breaking shit. And
Fucking up with a dinosaur. This was Sony. That came alive at night. Because we know that happens.
that does happen. That is why they were there all those years ago.
Why?
To fuck up dinosaurs. That's why they were storming the Capitol.
Oh. So
Senators are like basically dinosaurs.
you're so right. Holy shit, they're so old.
Arms attack pollute. Do you disagree
With
the statements that I'm making? You know what this game needs? Ike. Are there any sword characters?
in this game?
Yeah,
Notably so.
there's one.
So that's the game I'll have to use.
Are there any other sword characters?
There's one on the screen.
Are there any other sword characters?
There's I was
That doesn't count.
basically Ike.
That's not.
Basically Ike.
No.
Look at that upbeat. It's Ike. Look at that side panel. It's Ike.
Yeah.
Look at the back air. It's Ike.
Maybe. I don't know.
That other. It's Ike.
That up there is an entirely different move, and you know it. Look at that nair. Look at that nair.
Wow, all that for 40%.
Ike
Actually, his nair is not the same.
All that, yeah.
you're so right. That's why Ike's not in this game. Because you need the nair for it to be Ike.
Do you?
Oh,
Yeah.
So is Smash 4 5 Ike?
oh.
Did you have nair up air or smash 4?
Probably.
I suppose you would marry to everything in this Smash 4.
You had a fucked up air.
I was very nice. I agree. Step 4.
Spikes? Or clouds? Oh. I thought you just died.
No. Ike's up air used to be this.
Yeah, I know. It was bad.
It was cool.
It was cool, but it was also bad.
In that game.
In Brawl, was it good?
In Ultimate probably. I don't know.
This very operating was pretty good.
Yeah.
I could tell if that was just like you got scared. Would have been cool.
And I like your pants.
I like your shirt.
Oh my god.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to
Love the way I do it.
I was like, he's 20 guys. Yeah.
He's 20 guys.
These 20 guys.
It's kind of actual.
He's 20 guys.
He's 20 guys.
He's 20
I am
guys.
20 guys. My birthday was Wednesday.
He's 20 guys. No, and I haven't gotten a king.
So I was trying to
Oh, never mind. He's on his way.
Love.
It's just a little palatable sound when you're in the smoke and you can't see yourself.
Considering how just going with like afterplus.
Yeah, it's 16 hours of gameplay.
I mean, things know what the box that on is not like. Not like. It's not like. Why do you think it's like? It is like. He is not.
It's the back air. What's the back air? That's the only reason.
Okay,
Me when I don't have Nair. Me when I have an entire fucking projectile. Me when I have a command grab that is entirely different than my other side B that I can charge straight.
The only difference, realistically, is that it's a command and his up air doesn't kill.
And his Nair is an entirely different move. And
His neutral B, you can charge it, and it's stronger. And it hits under the ledge.
Go to.
You know what? You can never.
I can block.
yeah.
Say what there.
No.
Yes. But it's there for
Back.
We charge it while it's stuck. Can I have Froggy and Xbox Jordan stream setup? I watched one good Xbox.
My dash attack, it looks the same, but it doesn't do.
Yeah.
It's entirely functional.
So right. It's not just not when I'm playing live stream.
Down to the concert. So I'm not even upset with you.
I'm supposed to defend.
Airport.
How am I supposed to like defend in ROA 2?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to like defend in ROA 2?
You charge it. It's not. It's too.
Closer.
You're strong. You're forward.
Okay.
Forward. Run away.
Okay, that makes sense.
Full house. Reverse back. Fucking fall. Never army can play whatever sort of.
Alright, what?
Bang or something. Right. Bring your.
Am I just chilling for a bit?
Yep. There are no user sets.
Oh,
I'm waiting for the.
I didn't realize there were that many people in bracket.
Yeah, 12-person bracket.
Oh, dang.
They love the rivals they entered.
Up next is going to be a Matchbox, Boom, and
Yeah.
Froggy, I believe, right? I'm not crazy.
Not ran away.
No, Rano?
Not me. And that's good tier.
I
And tier the way I play them.
I need to use side B more. I forgot Reno has tongue. Tongue is amazing. Makes No, I just
Tech out the was.
it's not even that, just like command grabbing people. My favorite is just aerial tonguing somebody in a mix up. It's all fun.
I like
It's made by Seth with Colton. I
What?
remember that
What?
Forcebird's wave dash is actually what we used.
Oh, it's nutty.
I know. I started doing it. I got crossed up by it.
Don't
And then
No.
every single other attempt after that, he just grabbed me out of it.
I don't play this game, so many times I'll be like, oh yeah, that's a thing I can
I
do.
remembered that I could do it, and then it's really easy.
What is Rano's special fruit?
Right, special pummel.
Hey,
No, I put
get a
poison
little
pepper on
pummel.
you.
Okay, it is bubble.
Actually, no, he just eats you. Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't remember if it was you get poison counters or if it just was this level.
Trust me, I don't know. I play the character.
Bro on side stream is so happy that he won RPS.
Against Caleb?
Is that like a
I
miracle?
hope you both know.
It's a miracle. What do you mean?
I'm very skilled at RPS.
Oh, I pass on every RPS.
You do?
Yeah.
He throws rock every time.
No, I don't.
I literally don't care.
It's an unwinnable matchup for him. I always go blue.
Guys, why are we even playing like platform fighters when we could just be playing RPS?
Yeah. Why are real? Why are we playing platform fighters when we can just beat each other off?
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my god, cute shirt. Or jacket. Not shirt, the jacket around it. It's all for jacket around.
I'm fine, sure.
It does look like something you'd wear to the beach. You're very correct.
So who do you think's winning this meta right now?
Meta or match?
Yeah, this settings meta.
Hmm.
Big fan of mouse, keyboard, and pen. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Bluetooth seems to be a common choice nowadays, but wireless display or dock making a comeback.
Imagine playing ROA with a pen.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
It would
What
be.
do you mean your inputs? Is that like your movement input or like,
I guess.
you have to draw your move?
I know some Osu players like use
Oh,
a
yeah.
drawing tablet for that.
Oh,
Maybe
100%.
similar.
I mean, in Osu it makes sense because like one of your controls is literally just a mouse input.
Yeah.
But I'm just imagining like imagine you have to draw out like PictoChat, draw out your moves.
Wait, that actually sounds like a really fun game.
It's hilarious.
Wait, fighting game where you have to draw your moves with your mouse.
It's amazing.
It's like your only move is hustle, but better.
The artist's dream of Yomi Hustle. Artist hustle.
Yeah.
The controller is being freaky. Like, does this work better if I do it like well? I'm trying something. Yeah, it gives me a little more reach. Okay. Very slightly. Kind of is gone. Yeah, we're fine.
Interesting play by Ryan's ATP, A20p, A10p, A10.
A10E.
Did you know I'm dyslexic?
You know what? I think we figured that out at this very moment. What was playing in the background? That's Clavule. I forgot his name.
That's
I say
Colton.
Clavule all the time.
That's Colton.
Clavule Colton. Okay.
A lot of C names in this club. I get them confused.
And then
Oh, baby.
two other people, Kirkik and oh my god, I know him, but I forgot. Art, yeah. No, an art of guys. Yeah. I've seen him enough times to know. Perfect in Geyser, and then it's Froggy Matchbox Room. No? You're not crazy?
Nice job. +1.
Considering I've only been here for like a month or two, like consistently,
You are
It's not bad.
I consider you a regular now, so.
Let's go! Half the reason I come here is to be the caster. I'm the resident caster of the club. While we're waiting on the settings meta, we can try and get a view of what's going on side stream. We can't show it on stream because our setup is weird, but it's Clavule into I don't know his tag, but
Alright.
yeah, free into Clavule. And Orcane is chilling at 100%, 200%, and is
chilling at
now Eld in game 1. Chilling at in the blast zone 3 times in a row. Are you gonna get some rivals?
No.
In the stream? No? What even is this? Why is it free? I wish I could have brought dinner with me. Then we could have dinner and our
dinner.
dinner
1
and
o'clock.
caster streams. Well, no, I just I'm a hungry girl. Let me be.
Dinner.
Hangy.
Oh my god, my roommates made spaghetti last night. I couldn't have it.
That's fucked up.
It is fucked up.
Wait.
Because we were gonna
Why?
do it on Thursday, then they moved it to Friday, and it's Lent right now, so no meat on Fridays.
Oh, yeah.
So unfortunate. I'll have some later though. It'll be good. After I'm out of the bracket, I'll probably go eat steady.
Orchid. This
Yeah, that's my plan.
Crag seems like a very goofy matchup. Seems like a lot of, ooh, I'm gonna try and like awkwardly gimp and do like silly setups, and then Crag goes, but do you have as silly setups as I do? And then it's just like back and forth. Actually, are you the silliest player in the game?
No one gets sillier than Orcane. He's a silly guy.
Elden Ring. For the record, that's when you do aerial down B off stage.
It
Oh.
probably was for me.
I thought two people were gentlemening to Elden Ring. I don't even know if that game has PvP.
Guys,
It does.
we're doing a 1v1 in Elden Ring. That would be kind of a fire club, not gonna lie.
I would win it.
Elden Ring 1v1s?
I've not played the game.
I don't play Elden Ring PvP
I mean, same.
because I think it's because most other people have unreliable internet at best.
Was that weak hit up air to combo into back air? That was kind of nasty. On Craig. That was cute.
That was good.
Not as cute as this game we're about to see on stream.
Ooh.
Bloody, like,
Great commentary.
Beautiful.
You know what? 10 out of 10.
beautiful transition. And we're still not gonna get to play Rivals. It's okay.
Now the Steam page meta is very interesting right now. Now I'm a big fan of Cloud Status up to date, although Last Played is a bit of a dark horse character.
Only
Atalius
150 hours.
update goes nuts though.
Right? Something like
I don't know if you go one down on favorites, you could play a better game, but you know, whatever.
Dim 6.
The best one.
You can do better than that.
You don't do better than that. That is my favorite game.
You have 100 hours in that game, and I tell you, it's not the best one in my library.
Only 100.
What is a ride?
Rookie. The game gets good around 1,000 hours in.
I love.
You'll have to play at least 5 games to get that far.
It's a Paradox game, not developed by Paradox. That's what it is.
It also predates Paradox.
The original. one.
So, sorry, Sid Meier's my man. Anyway, back to Rivals of Aether. Total screen meta.
we're potentially hitting the local button here. It seems like there may actually be a match on the screen.
Character select meta.
Maybe. Do you need to borrow my controller, bro?
Mine, I don't know.
Or mine.
Well, I play.
Yeah, mine is unreliable. Well, it's actually pretty reliable, but I don't play with it much, so I wouldn't know.
I don't think you'd like my L stick though.
What?
It's starting to tear.
Oh, that's not great.
I know.
I mean, it's fine.
It's well loved.
Then there's this.
Oh, that's what mine looks like. On my Xbox controller, it looks exactly like that. Except the wear pattern is on the bottom. Because I play other
Look
fighting
how
games.
smooth that is.
It is. Mine's almost flat.
Crispier. We're comparing controllers, guys. We're showing how much we've used our sticks.
L stick depth measuring.
We're showing how much action our sticks have gotten. In the meantime, the side stream set is already over. Clavule has beaten free. And we still haven't started the set on stream. I am not laughing at you guys, by the way. I just find it incredibly funny.
What are they doing?
They can't connect their streams. They can't connect. Okay.
A game to that was
PS goes to, I don't know which one is which.
RPS game over already. That was a crazy match we saw.
The RPS is the only thing that actually matters. There's no reason to actually go through all of the platform fighting. Realistically, we all came here to play 10-minute RPS.
That's right.
Now the stage select.
It seems like Froggy won Froggy won RPS because they got first ban. Wait, no, I'm insane.
Right, you're up strong and you die.
No, Froggy lost RPS because they're getting second ban.
Just do the same two hits and
Yeah.
which is
So
it'd be
we're getting
two hits
Loxodon
that
Zeddy.
deal.
Matchbox Boom on the
Theoretically,
Loxodon
my combo game is on
versus Froggy on the
That
second round.
was a good raid.
How he's like beating up two hits, but
I just lost to Matchbox Boom, which is respectable because I don't play this game.
Yeah, so
His Lox
I don't
is
know.
a
Both are
Loxodon.
really going at it though.
They're kind of just hamming each other.
True.
Just yeehawing at each other. I mean, okay, it's Zeddy Lox. Your whole game plan is kind of just to beat on each other and get maybe a good combo mixed in there.
Great choice of phrasing. Lox is at 100%, although Lox takes a.
And that's gonna be Shine Up Smash. Shine Up Strong is gonna do it.
There's the wave dash I was waiting on.
Because it didn't really feel like
Special
efficient
Get Up
once
is
when I
gonna
was
get,
trying
like,
to do it,
10%.
Even though it was sending me farther than I would otherwise do.
Pretty good.
No, Lox
Lox
is the
even off stage. Off stage Lox is terrifying.
yeah, especially with upbeat.
It didn't change
Reiterating,
the distance enough to let me
Lox
cross
being off stage is terrifying for the
It was crossing
Lox.
you up, I
You
think,
don't
that
exactly get to get back to stage much of ever.
Yeah, especially with
But
the
instead
upbeat.
Goes
of
for
just putting myself
reverse
in
back air
coverage.
up strong, kind of starting to cook. Hitting like 10 different flame moves in a row. Gets in with the fireball, gets a down air into up air, looking for a bit more. Maybe a fair off stage could finish it. Not able to side B, intercepts the up B from Zeddy. Gives Lox center stage. Lox in a fantastic spot now to close his stock out and does so with the back air.
I'm still in bracket, but oh, you're playing.
But
Yeah,
reverse back
Well, that's
air
not
into
done yet.
down strong is going to be enough. Zeddy decides to die. It lives barely. Debating life choices, going for an SD. F tilt
That was a
into,
crazy
that was
combo.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
this
that,
is
F tilt
rivals
into
of
down B?
Aether.
Yeah, this is gimmick, goofy stuff. That's rivals at its core, right? It's just going for goofy things.
And Loxodon. This
And Loxodonting
is
on your Zedder.
Godai Delta. Linton Steve.
Oh, we're playing next? Oh yeah, we can play. Yeah.
We're playing French.
Go back right
There's a very good range of options.
Caleb, which set am I waiting on villagers?
Oh, that's the HDMI. I get to watch this in
Okay.
a VOD review? That matters so much. I call not having to review VOD reviews.
No one ever comes to return.
Front row seat. What are you thinking about this matchup?
I don't know
I,
anything about this
I
game,
know you're
but
big into rivals.
They're funny little
I
guys.
have a range issue. Fox has a getting comboed for years issue.
Apt.
Everyone looks cool though.
Very apt. Ooh. Ooh. That's a nice little string.
Oh no, we're chill.
Yep. Ooh, good grab reversal.
The movement is really cool in this game.
It really is. The wave dashing goes hard. Everyone's snipping around.
It's just like melee
glad this
with a bunch
game's
of
good.
unlicensed characters.
Yeah, it's a bootleg melee. That's actually not a broken game, too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love our shine chance.
Yeah, have fun with us.
Yeah,
Mhm.
what? Because we don't
Complexity I transcends the game. Ooh. That's a dead zap. That's a dead zap.
I have coup and hamburger lord, so don't be sad.
Still a switch thing where he pokes you in spot dodges.
No one ever goes to Rockwell with your intentions.
It's not.
Oh yeah. So no. This is among the least. This has like the smallest side lessons.
Yeah, it's like Town and City, but for rivals.
Yeah, it's like rival.
If you have no, exactly as Caleb said, if you have no pure intention.
If you like to kill somebody off the side, come here. If you like to combo somebody 3 times going up a platform, you come here. Like,
It gets banned against me every single time without fail.
against you?
Yes.
I'd take you to Rockwell.
You would?
Yeah.
Well, that's because you can kill me in 1 2 seconds.
Yeah. Everybody.
I love this stage.
That's true, Sage.
It's just how comfortable you are doing it.
Fulton always bans it against me. Like, without fail. Maybe it's because I'm back air happy.
Did you play?
Volksburn. Okay.
No, I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah.
That I can just kind of spam in neutral and not get punished for it.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
This is game 2. That led.
Oh, it's so weird. Every setup feels good down. Like I'm used to mine at home, obviously, but everything just has some variance. With Central, this fight it takes them 30 minutes. You can play artist for good. Yeah, he's
Incredible.
like,
To play your favorite matchup.
I always sit on my side. Well, not right now. It's understand.
One at least.
Wait, but then why are you going?
That's much food now needs to build the setup.
Use controller I never use. It's so weird. How much you're playing at disadvantage? It's not to controller usually use. No, definitely. Yeah, I all right. Are we going? Get hit by.
Yeah, I just called you guys.
The one was there, That's a funny one.
Ryan, you can play on this.
If you miss this, if you miss this,
There's one that is all pretty choppy.
there's also one right now. It's insane.
If you're okay with this.
Yes.
Oh. Guys.
All the serpent. Just the attack. Yeah. I'm just trying this.
I'm not gonna let I really want to get diamond by then. It's there. It's possible.
Okay. Christ, shoot his nature.
Well, you gotta consider what's important next in life. Stop. Oh, wait. I was moving it back and forth on that.
He's playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah.
Hawkeye, this little screw there. I don't get his versus Spider. What was it, Red?
Most seen Marvel Rivals player.
Okay, I know I said I do Smash with friendlies after I'm out, but I'm actually gonna grab some food real quick.
Yeah, it's simply with like. I just never know what to do. I just kind of go and know what it's. But honestly, sometimes.
That was daylight robbery. I feel like I just watched a man get mugged on the street.
It's a weird matchup because Colton has off strong, which is surprisingly difficult to stop sometimes.
I feel like it's hard for a lot of characters. If they're just
Specifically with Rano, my turn speed is X. So like even if I drop predicting that you're going to that strong, and I'm like out here, I can't get it out here.
That's hilarious. If you
Yeah,
don't
it's
have the
awful.
range to completely beat out Force Burn's strong attack first hits, then you don't think that's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been messing around with Wolfsburg when I can. Very fun character.
Over what character?
Well, I'm not gonna drop Letterboard, I'm just gonna play in Forest for fun. But it could be a cool secondary to have. We're entertaining with the player.
No,
He's so cool. He's so
no,
unique.
she's not.
You know what? Rotate myself.
They look cool too. I love getting you jumping down there 4 times in a row.
I know, I think it's not real. It's real if you get double. It's like, it's real. It's out.
So we wanted to switch setups. That kind of sort of like. What a carry! Oh no! Is it? Oh, so it's
It's not consistent.
Damn, I am cooking.
maybe I should remind you that. Go check out a feed.
New laptop is a little bit more. Oh. Has a 48.
To be fair, I'm not putting rivals on it all the time because like I have to do stuff. My laptop is at this point. I'm almost sure it has power on it. And
Oh, really?
and it can still run out even perfectly baby.
I have an old MSI office laptop that I just replaced this year with a new one, and that was running over solid.
A little bit better than the Switch.
Yeah, this does in fact have better hardware, which is kind of funny. Like,
It got released on the Switch, you know? And you can actually do that. It's on.
Yeah.
Guilty Gear Strive is on the Switch.
Well, that's the thing.
It got released.
Yeah.
Like a while.
I know there are other
There's been a couple months Guilty Gear came out on the Switch.
I haven't
But
checked.
like certain stages, you unplayable.
I
bet.
Low end hardware.
Setup.
It does not happen.
Even playing on the PS4 at FGC Club yesterday, it was like still chugging.
It does not happen. Yeah.
So I'm like, a Switch would just blow up.
Reasons I run potato mod regardless of how powerful my machine is.
Yeah.
That's why playing on PS4 sucks ass, because then you can't run performance mods to actually make the game playable. Yeah. I don't remember if potato mod is banned in tournament or not. Because it technically alters the game from its original state. Yeah. But it's not in a way that like makes the game unfair to play. That's why you need a PS4 Pro. Regular PlayStation cannot handle it.
God, that makes it hard.
Actually, it was really fun.
Not even mad about that. I did kind of okay.
I started. I saw when you started.
I
cooking a little
started
bit.
cooking a little, yeah?
Oh my god.
I know, I can cook in Rivals, I just don't know how to play ROA 2. I have like 200, O2. I have like 200 or 300 hours in ROA 2, 1.
You play Rhino again?
Yeah. I was kinda cooking. Fleet, Craig. Used to be a good matchup for Fleet, now I think it's like a mix of even and winning for Fleet. It depends on where you are on stage.
My internet is consistent, but not amazing.
Is this matchup like
That's my current router.
even, or is it kinda just winning for Fleet straight
I
up?
don't know whether or not that's by proximity to the servers or if that's actually.
Because I feel like,
Yeah, I get.
Okay, yeah, I think it's just winning.
Oh, he goes to the free
I wonder
fall
if we
and
did like
destroy
a
it.
private
Yes.
console.
That's
You didn't know that?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I,
Oh, you just don't play this game.
I just don't play this
Okay.
game.
I forget
I've played more
consistently
Rivals
like,
1
if you wanna play
than Rivals 2, and that's only by like a few hours.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Like, I see,
Yes.
see you and Art playing it.
That's the
all
whole
the
gimmick.
time, and I'm like, alright.
That's really smart. I like that.
Rivals was
Fair
something
is
that
gonna take the
doesn't die
stock,
half the time.
It makes a lot
and
more
it's
sense.
even stocks. Yeah. The whole thing is
That I've always thought that move is just like it seems
It's
insane.
stupidly
There
good.
must be some like weakness
yes,
in that.
but the way it registers is whoever is standing on it goes into free fall. So you can also tech chase someone onto the platform and then
That's
pull
awesome.
it. You will watch people do that. It's very funny. But yeah, you can do that. I don't know why Flavio went into shield. I'm gonna be honest, because you kind of just lose that interaction. You have to go for something gimmicky there.
That's really good to know.
Yep.
Head.
That's why Fleet. That is why, as I now understand, Fleet wins this matchup because you can
I bet.
take out pillar. It used to be really bad because you could just straight up arrow the pillar like easily,
Yeah.
and then you kind of just win. It's like, okay, that sucks. Especially on Air Armada, because Crag has a surprisingly good wall jump recovery. But if you can't wall jump, you can't wall jump recover. So, yeah, that was just kind of a done deal. It was closer than it felt like it could be, which was good, but
You didn't see the first game. The first game, Craig was in disadvantage, and he was falling. He just threw out a forward air and just won.
yeah, that sounds about right. That's Crag.
I'm like,
See, okay, that's why people hate this character sometimes. Crag is arguably one of the cooler characters in this game, except all of the cool stuff he does just kind of works when it feels like it shouldn't. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna go for rock. Oh, I can just
like this always can be pretty cool. It's just
yes, it's kind of the equivalent of like if Steve wasn't quite so good, where it's like he has a lot of gimmicks and honestly they're really cool. But also you can just kind of throw things out and it works, so it makes it way less cool. That is basically Crag.
experiencing technical difficulties.
The better you get in the game, the worse Crag gets because the less.
What?
Oh. Bro? Bro's who is who this? New number? Who this?
Okay.
Back into game 3, I presume?
Is it best of 5? It is game 3 though.
Are we doing top 8 best of 5 or top 3?
I think you're.
Or top 4?
Yeah.
Jake. Jake. Are we doing top 4 best of 5 or top 8? So is I'm gonna check if this is top 8. This is Fabio Geyser and yeah, this is semis. Winner semis. So this is definitely top 8. This is gonna be a best of 5.
Game 3.
That's round 2.
Game 3, it's 1-1.
Okay.
I am so sorry for repeating what just came out of your mouth.
It's at the same time.
Fleet Tornado is also decent here. It doesn't break rock, so it's like not amazing, but it's still pretty good. Clavule doing classic Craig like grab things, now contesting with bears on plat, but not really able to get a ton. Able to get a little bit of stage pressure. Fleet looking probably for up air here. Clavule goes for up B. Has rock, gets a bunch of percent, looking for something kind of nasty. Fleet's able to get to ledge. No fair! I thought that was just a stock. Apparently not. Double up air, goes to forward air, puts Crag off stage. Crag in an offstage position is terrifying. We've seen it already in game 2. Like that. And up B's the wrong way, that's gonna be a trade of stock.
That's tragic.
Unfortunate, but honestly was at a percent deficit anyway. A bigger one, especially considering the weight. Considering Crag big heavy. Goes for Tornado, isn't able to get anything out of it. Looking for up air. It's just neutral game. Until Fleet gets a grab but doesn't convert anything out of it. Fleet, I feel like, doesn't get like massive combos until you get like a big setup with like a Tornado or some sort of other arrow. Finds her back air into Tornado into Nair. Looking for a tech chase setup. Can't quite get the I forget the wind chime. Tornado again. Reverse back air to send off stage. And gets an up B under the reverse bear. Kind of beautiful. This fleet. Just kind of doing laps around Fabula right now. What an arrow! It's gonna take the stock!
Game.
That was wild. And is able to get a hit to get back on ledge. Now Nair's into a up tilt. Nair isn't able to take the stock. Bear is not quite enough to do it. Tornado to try and get back to ledge.
What? Oh my god.
What just happened? Tornado. The
Oh no.
was great.
He just died.
Interaction of the century. I'm pretty sure Tornado broke pillar.
Maybe I was too distracted.
So bro set up pillar up. There, normally what you do is you set up pillar with a rock on top of it. So if the pillar breaks, the rock falls. And then it like threatens ledge.
Yeah.
But he was still standing on on the pillar, so he just died.
Movement in this game is really sick, especially
Oh,
if
it's
just,
so
like,
good.
fleet look so cool.
I'm honestly happy they toned it down from Rivals 1. In Rivals 1, if you weren't mashing, the faster you mashed, the better you did. It was kind of
Dude,
wild.
I get that so much. And the one time I played Rivals 1, my friend made me install like a giant
God.
pack, so I was just running through the Pokemon into mods.
Yeah.
And at one point, I didn't win any game until I chose Mega Stormbird. I just mashed forward air. He got 3 stops. It was a complete wash.
Yeah,
He got so mad at me.
Rivals 2 is better about it, but Rivals 1 especially is just a game of like, what thing do you have that's good? Do it really well. And you just kind of get it. It's a very gimmicky game, but in a really cool way, in my opinion.
I play Strive, so I'm used to all the characters having their largest
back
home
air.
coach.
Strive, you said?
Yeah.
Oh god. I am of the opinion that a good fighting game is a game where every character has like silly levels of gimmicks. And
They're like only 2 characters in Strive I could say are like close to honest. As the other characters, cheese lord. Which is why the game's so fun, because everyone has bullshit.
exactly. That's exactly what I think. In a fighting game especially, you want to have win cons that are just insane, so you feel insane when you get them, and so the other player has to think about them.
Those characters that don't have like gimmicks and cheese are probably just it's really gonna end up just being like a whole roster of Fire Emblem characters.
Exactly.
Which I like. I like Fire Emblem, I like stories, but most people that's not why people play fighting games.
Exactly. That sounds like a fun game, but that's like Nidhogg. That's not a platform fighter or a fighting game. Play fencing if you want to fight honest.
It's so rich.
Actually box someone.
Yeah, well, I'll take you to Joust in the arcade machine.
Beautiful fair nair. Greg stuck off stage, can't get back. While we have been yapping, which is good commentary by the way, thank you for the godlike
Of course.
commentary. Now we're in a system with Fleet gonna lose a stock to the fair. It's a strong hit on the tippy toes.
But his lead is always already so it's really just it looks like he's gonna steal the game. Straight from the bag.
He doesn't go for tornado on the tech chase. Crag has an offstage situation. Not gonna do anything with it. Crag with offstage situations is kind of terrifying. I don't know if you know this. Crag in this game can command grab.
That sounds fun.
So like, you know how you can pick up a rock?
Yeah.
You can pick up someone like they're a rock.
Did
So funny. Exactly.
so he could go okay, grab an air.
Exactly. So there'll be setups where you like grab someone into a grab off stage, and then you just throw them. It used to be really bad. You could grab someone, and then it would combo into another grab. And so you could throw someone and then throw them off the bottom of the stage, and they would die at like 60. It was so bad. They had to patch it because some guy was literally just. They showed it to. I forgot what tournament it was. In like basically the beta of Rivals 2.
Yeah.
And
I
was
think I
just
know what
doing
you're
that?
talking about. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, ZB was just doing that junk. And the devs were like, okay, this is a little silly. Was that tech chase down smash draw?
He turned red. Crag.
Uh,
I don't know.
bro decided to get
Turned
silly
red.
with it.
It looked like a parry, but he turned red, so I don't know. Yeah, he's just dead.
You turn your color, I assume, when you
And that's
parry.
the set.
Yeah.
Going fleet.
Fleet Craig, good matchup. Pleasure, is there anything you would like to say about that matchup?
Yes. Comes is way too close to street set.
I'm so sorry. Do you want us to shut up? He really wants to say yes, but is determined to try and say no. Bro, do you want us to stop?
We're about to commentate. We're just gonna get very loudly and saying things that are not true about the matchup.
Fantastic. That's what any good commentary needs.
I love commentary right next to the stream setup. It's always so good.
It appears our Yap Fest is not being appreciated by the players.
Yeah, I guess you're just like.
Hey, it's their fault for setting up the stream for setting up so close to the stream.
I'm just here.
I mean,
I'm just here. Good time.
okay, I say this at least. It's part of like being in a tournament situation is just like being able to deal with people yapping. Because if you're in a crowd, they're going to scream. It's going to happen. Like, if you're in a good set, a crowd is going to be yelling behind you. And if you can't zone that out,
I mean, most
Sucks
locals
as
are already too loud anyways. Like I used to go to locals in Milwaukee, and it's like I need. Half of the reason why people wear headphones and earbuds is
Right?
because all venues are just too loud.
yup. I mean, it's always going to be. It's an enclosed space of too many people fighting each other to the basically the death it feels like for them, and then yapping about it. Like, especially for platform fighters, people in platform fighters will sit, especially in fighting games in general, honestly, will just sit and theory craft forever.
Yeah.
And so after they're set, they're doing what they're literally doing right now. And they'll just sit and talk to each other and be like, how can I do this better in the matchup? What is this? What's a good option here? And then if everyone is doing that, there's like 30 sets that just happened of people yapping,
Yeah.
and then 30 sets ongoing of people clicking controllers all the time. It's going to be loud.
I do agree though. This setup at least does not lend to
It's not conducive
having
to-
a commentate stand right now, literally right behind the
Pretty
stream
bad.
setup.
I am also facing the stream setup, which is probably not helping.
So next year when we get a real room back, people won't have to deal with that on stream.
Well, I mean, even back then, in the regular room, it's still like the stream setup is here and then the stream is up there,
I mean,
which
yeah,
is really weird to me.
It's I think it's far enough away though. 'Cause, like
We are literally
they can't not hear us unless they put it.
yes. To be fair, maybe it's for the best we're saying wrong things about the matchup. If we were saying right things about the matchup, that's like
We're not talking
pinching.
about the matchup. I don't know anything about the game. I just like to talk about the characters and stuff happening on the screen.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of, in my opinion, good casters don't need to know everything about the matchup because you can watch what's happening in the game and use that as the matchup. Because oftentimes the player to player matchup like that matters a lot more than whatever the matchup should be. Like you could see, I don't care how good Fleet is at edgeguarding Craig. We watched Fleet edgeguard Craig 4 times in a row like it was a joke.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about a lot of commentators. They'll just like fill space with just stuff that people watching usually already know. So it's just like they say a lot of surface level things to just like fill space, which
Yeah.
like I mean, a commentator's supposed to do it, but a commentator's supposed to do that, but with something that's has substance, and that's why
Yeah.
good commentators are very set from crowd. Like, I mean, commentators like EE, they've been with the game for like decades, and they're just so funny that they're just great
Right?
commentators. Like, they know the method.
They have the sauce cooked in the kitchen, as pizza cook L'Occident would say. There's a skin where
Yeah, I do remember. I do remember that.
I forget what I did. Like,
Is anyone playing? I can see if there's anything.
Should have been. Yeah. Double.
What's available to play? 505 here just happened. Oh, everyone is playing. Okay, for sure.
Kevin's not back. Very sad.
Cries.
It's like you gotta have a split.
The O2 King.
Yeah. I mean, there's no stream happening. Do we get some games in?
Sure. I'm down.
That's not turning. So like a smash game.
Yeah.
I mean, we can play Rivals. I just don't play Rivals. I don't even know why it was.
The thing I'm gonna play are both
Like, this is exotic.
it's too far. The last game on the thing is that one too. That's really good. One beach with these all river students stuff. Because they'll get really jump out. Sure. But I have to stop the water. Yeah, but what that's really filling up. In fact, our mood sailing and Rivals. It's like I keep. Oh, to it, it's really hard.
No, they're good. I was gonna say, other one.
But I keep thinking like, oh, I should mix up my up air and upper and upper and upper and stuff up to the next behind. It's not wanting me to fail.
If you feel like scalar, you're really feeling it, I think it's
I disagree.
There are plenty of cool mechanics. I don't think you need to skip all of the coolness because that makes it a bad game.
That's it.
Why publish the bad?
That's why we just remove some of the system. Play for each other.
Yeah, why you turn it out on the other version? We don't even have like.
Well, we do this better. We're 15 minutes of life thing tonight.
We can get it. It's really
Scared me. Oh, not
I was getting good. There's things that are trying to do that. It's when hitting a shine. But who's there? If the shine is there, it's really cool. Buffer. I saw for it.
Not the board, the board can.
I mean, it's a views on it.
What? Oh, what did I?
I did hear this really cool. Someone's been building that without a movie. I've never that all. You know, it's fun. It's long. So like there's many different things and things.
Okay. Well, we're not yapping right now.
Yeah, that's fine. There's just
Hey,
mission. I also disconnected in the middle of game.
Oh, yeah, we
guys
did see that.
watched.
If you
And
want to
Nathan's
stop-
controller works on my computer.
What was your favorite part? Oh, your new job play, so it's not so good. No fun. Let's see my actual goal.
Sarah, true. Honestly, it's used so much. Use row line and bring those better. This is what I
This just works better with me. It's not gonna be this good.
Oh, I thought you were saying you're surprised you're above me. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I did not. Yeah, I did not say that. Something. What were you going to call me? Oh, you. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess this setup. Oh, if you start with yeah, you're I like you always I want to play. Was see how to play against home. Yeah, at least the way I think about it. I was wondering about
Side view, the better camping tool than putting it down next to Maple Seed. Yeah, I guess it actually does. So that's the first time.
during the beta when I was only playing Maple, it did 2% still going. I think we had after a while, in certain matchups, I would just run away and see it filled up. It's so funny.
It's fine. I just like.
No,
Side view, just more damage per head.
yeah, I don't know, it's funny.
Yeah.
He's
not on the alt.
Can't be my shit. You probably did. Yes, I did. I'm lying. I'm not playing No, it's pit time. Yeah, I tried to make it and then maybe have it in eShop. eShop, yeah.
No, it was connected. I'm disconnected because sometimes the buttons are shit.
I'll give you that.
What?
Wait, wait, sorry.
I'm connected. You go to switch. I was going to turn on.
You were right.
Western.
Yeah.
Controller.
Beat his ass. Hey, yo!
You can set artist for.
I'm Jay. I'm allowed to say this.
So I did.
Is that how that works?
Content perception.
If I'm around him, I like saying you.
That's Sugo? Should be true, probably.
Party also pretty scenario. I do like them. I just like the anime is cool.
Very simple.
The anime is so like I didn't dig. Like, why is that even a thing? Whoops, did you just watch the video? I know that picture. I don't think it's oh, that's awesome. I'll check it out.
The platform is live.
No,
Yeah, more.
oh, right there.
You see Gan's there, it was actually bugged. I think like it doesn't auto cancel when the high level finish, which is not what it's supposed to do.
Thanks.
How often do you play Rattles on your free time? You know, I figured I only played once. Oh! I don't know how many valuable sets there are left. There are, I think, is that one of them? That's keyboards. Yes. No, that's semis. Oh, it's semis? That's semis. This is, no, that's not speakers. So, again. Go. I mean, there are monitors and switches and just set them up.
Yes.
We're gonna play friendlies. Right? We were trying to decide whether we were gonna go with custom setup if you guys were about to make a setup. Please take that setup. Yes. You'll need to. So one of the many people playing right that's over Ganon Todd?
Yeah, I like it though. It's so fun.
You just die. Hey. Yes.
Look, you said that, and I was like, I need to try it.
Because it's so do we have an extra monitor lying around or not? No, let's set up the box monitor if you want. Wait, what? You can set up the box monitor if you want. Oh, there in the corner, I see that. Come on, dude.
That's why I like this record. Because it's like, it's so much of. Yeah. It's going in. It's like, it's literally the thing I forget. Like, no, chicken. First time doing that. So it's like, you don't know for another 2 years. You get to kill me with like anything in general. But if I could think, you at all, you tell my feet. So it's a magical drug. It's a real thing with drugs. I love killing that. Because then it's fun, and if I lose, it's like this.
That was power. Yeah. Unconscionable move. You get on shield. Oh. You like swearing that building? That's funny.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to scale. I knew that coming. Oh, he gets killed all the time. Everything in life looks like he just been screw right there. Oh, take it out. You don't need it. Having it like you know, Sure doesn't usually go down that fast.
That's why I like that.
We're gonna do that. It was not in fact
Oh,
you know, I got it. Work already. It is.
all the way down there.
Exactly.
It's slow.
I want to step over the shirt.
So that's what it is. It has to hit low, otherwise it doesn't grab you. It powers that you're on there. So it power comes down.
Remnants of the styrofoam. You can, but if there's nothing on it, there's no advance. Like, you know, oh, I'm just fucking. Oh, lies.
Don't know.
Like, where is it?
It's not all.
Oh, what?
So there's
Fuck that. Shows it. Oh, man. So loud. I don't know. I think I'm gonna land. Bro.
my control.
It's too bad.
You go with this guy that I had before. I don't know how I'm going to make it. That's a cool. Why are you so weird?
You know, he's like, I can't not be comfortable, but that was not what the school had. Like, that's not infection. I'm gonna read this. I can admire character. Both of them are my angles, so that better. That was better. Oh, it was. We're really living the best of that. That was the thing. There's stuff. No, I can't go for it. I was playing the game now. No rumble allowed. That's usually great well. Oh wait, yeah. You play with rumble? Yeah. The go frame actually messes with it.
We're chilling. Oh.
It's all right, you make. Up there. Oh.
know it's objective. I fucking hate that.
I'm trying to just make the move work. I'm trying to make the move work and use the other. Yeah, I don't know. What? You got punched.
I
almost died.
They saved the character. Yeah. Right now, you're maybe the how they
That's a mistake malfunction, actually. I was trying to forward area you and you just stood still. I was trying to epsilon you, you stood still. Which is horse shit. That should have been either an epsilon or a down tilt. One of those was trying to get angled down. I just got clear out. Why a controller? Operation. I need Mike to win that. Yeah. I know. I'm gonna find your. Oh my god, it's so hard to stage for a matchup. I can do some very honest. Sacrifice fire. Why didn't you? I think that's the first time playing.
I think that's the first time we fight in bracket, yeah.
Oh my god, why did that get so far?
alive.
No. Two number by the way.
What? Oh, I'm not pretty.
Oh, God. Much of your damages. Hello? Fine. I look tight mantle. Boss that is state. Congratulations. Huh? No, nothing.
I almost got again. Because I walked over a not this. Every time he gets down off stage, he blows up. And then game are a lot like that.
Mashing.
When it hits favor. And then game 5. Was it? Did it go to last stock?
Oh no, you had 2 stocks left.
Okay.
Game 5 was not that great.
Gotcha. I love my rock.
Oh, what? You
should also love it.
Yeah.
Not actually that much. It gets the Walter-Hoff thing. Yeah, I can like calculating in certain scenarios, but what can that do that a fairy in his face wouldn't? Or like a Rakdos wouldn't? Yeah.
They also nerfed the killer against Gentile. The way you do it for me deal with it at off stage. Like he tries to recover lazily. They made it so it's vulnerable sooner.
Okay.
So meatball can really ruin recoveries.
Yeah, Meatball and Despair are both kind of
I think 4 out of 5 games is like the person that won it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Was it game 3 they recorded?
You can do 4.
Yeah. Oh yeah, game 4's first shot. I think all Nathan.
Yeah.
I love that. He's up there, off by my belly. Nice. Oh no, it was a back air upper. It's nice thing. I was really proud of the down arrow into the bubble. That was
No, what? But something is going right now.
Tuesday? Gotcha. I was once you liked getting mashed on an arrow and DIing in a down throw because it's you don't get a choice.
I think match on like 97.
My mashing is not new to this egregious system. Don't DI it down there. If I'm doing down throw nair fire, that shouldn't work.
After an air.
Down throw nair. It happened at like 100 and BBI 10 kills. That box.
Oh, you want to guy to not die to the dump horse. Okay. He's taking my appropriate clones.
If I hit that, I'll even fucking say it.
No, I get to play. Oh, speaking of hair, there is zeros in
It's psychic.
it's usually one better. Yeah, but I have. It's not even a hard magic. It's just annoying. You know,
Why are you surprised?
roll. It's my favorite picture.
So you know if I don't know again,
I was playing Ruby's Math with my child. Last night, I'm playing Ruby Math. Yeah. I hit you. Because you know, on the very first try.
Yeah, I kind of do.
And you are playing Maggie. Well, it's my only way to play.
The last race. This is that.
I'll try to get used to it. The video game. ITU_T. Hey, they're going to drift. I mean, they are. We're showing up to the back channels. It just be all into last year. Yo, that was right there. No, I think I worked there. So they've gone to 2 and rooms.
I did that.
Wow.
That's the one problem actually. I can't go speak. I didn't always speak.
Yeah, this is the order. Which one's me? I'm right. Or to play. I wasn't. So. That's a. It's so. It's good. It actually small. So I know this stuff before. What strategy?
Hi. Something like. Then I was in. You didn't want to. You're playing things. Does that make sense? It's still all right now. So I don't get to control all my reactions. It's like you guys started me.
I didn't be able to cast that. I don't.
Yeah, I can hear that. Just something.
So yeah, a couple times I played the next bag.
That would be crazy. With a furious upstairs.
Take a seat and do my famous Noah commentary.
Dude, yeah.
Right behind the players.
So yeah, 3 holding attack. I was still
Shout their players every time they fuck up an instrument. It's like a button check.
We're unreactable. Yeah. Yeah. Close enough, man.
Look at those wave shines. Oh.
How are you doing my Noah commentary?
It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not too distracting.
Yeah, that would have been ideal.
Another the restart button strats are kind of smart. Andrew's here. Okay.
I'm dead. I think I'm one time ago. That's the worst part of the game.
No, that's what's for you. This is my job. I know.
I wonder if that made down just
I laughed and killed the
probably controller thing kind of sucks. Yeah. Alright, looks like we will not be playing on this.
Not playing on this okay, I just shut off my stream, so you're gonna play the rest of bracket off stream?
I would rather play the video game with that
That's up to you, so go ahead.
I mean, you could try moving your laptop to stream, but
We could do that too, we just switch the laptops.
Wait.
I mean, I know my laptop.
Bluetooth issue?
How did King K. Rool and Warrior main secondary Sora Snake
Like,
and
I will do something and it will come out.
Holy.
Okay, quite a lot of characters.
Yeah, I noticed it for sure.
Is VSync on?
It's a Bluetooth issue, not.
There are a lot of spectrum.
Yeah, did you notice anything with that? Yeah.
Some stress. That's only 2 press.
It's any more games, you know, it's nice. I don't do admin jobs to do. I'm doing them right now. I'm out, so I'm just gonna set out. There's no way. Yeah, this one awesome to play.
He's just say that was a print to make myself feel better. Man, you're so lucky with that bread.
Yeah.
Shall we do that? Yeah, I just got the proper input. I'd love to bring back. It's about GQ, but you know, so I'm kicking into it, is that what happened? I thought I just got, yeah, I'm just giving you reverse of this. Makes sense. Yeah. So I keep, so I'm like, oh, you go around our back and you can't hard to see. I can get good at the screen and wow.
Team 1 had a split screen.
I could buy all the exists.
1v1. Otherwise, it's not.
Yeah, it's 2 and 3 doesn't like 1v1.
No. Well, 2 and 3 don't have any. It's the first out of the 3.
Yeah, that's the only one you want to switch.
No, I have all 3. Well, Splatoon 1 is only on the beginner, but its servers are down, so I. But I do have some.
You know your character does.
I don't play it.
You're all you're not like to the start by Splatoon 2 shenanigans on the Switch. I mean, I played the game. I know I played the game. I have screenshots from the game. My Switch does not have any playtime. It's not even in my list of games. And it's in my library. It's found the case. I don't know. Found the case. I have no idea where. Oh, yeah, no.
What?
Evangeline, how? How far do you think a human will get? Analysis marked.
Many humans die around the silver tier.
This is bronze, the easiest difficulty level.
Yes.
Victory!
Hooray! The human won a bronze level.
The reward is that we don't face its mind.
Not yet.
Hammerbots fly through the air.
A smashing entrance.
Amos. Norman.
Endless mode.
No one is coming to save you, human.
Bronze difficulty.
Where your death is meaningless.
Well, to the humans, that's all difficulties.
Good point.
Keiko Miller.
Bronze, silver, gold, diamond, titanium, uranium, insanium.
Those are the difficulty levels.
Victory! Good. The humans survived.
Let's move on.
What a neat little level.
Yes.
The spikes are on point.
Laugh out loud.
Because the other is admitting that's not doing anything. I do not understand.
Carrot Gilbert.
Another day, another human mind.
Oh my
Someone
God,
has
you
to
got
do it.
Yes. Bronze.
We're gonna go
Bronze.
Yes, bronze.
Multiple times now.
Victory. One level down, an endless amount to go.
Prediction. The amount will not be endless. Spear bots on pillars.
What is the point?
They're just showing off.
Why would we ever stream 90 games?
Victory. One level down, an endless amount to go.
Prediction. The amount will not be endless.
The next level will be over quickly.
Good. We don't have all day.
Oh, that was a real thing? I thought they were just phone. No, real. We got I learned that bomb. Wide bone. Oh yeah, no, it's super easy. So yeah, you just download it and wait for them to drop it. I'm just saying, when you have the time, it's kind of why not? I got it. I don't have to do who does? My neutral is like 90% boomerang. And then you
need to look up in bronze.
What's up, guys?
Time for the Tower of Trials.
Tight.
You guys need is that right now? Yeah. It's something pretty good. I did try to. You can use it right there with that laptop. I think that's right.
Oh yeah, I
can.
Silver, look at the little human go.
It is cute.
My job is so bad. You don't know. Make sure not. I have 6 in my game. It's all right. Sorry. That's all for a job. Okay. We cannot cover jump with a ball. I have been playing about a character on the 20 minutes, so I can play about a character. The only thing on the other end is you get fire on that series. So what controlling? Well, wait. Just as long. You went on stones right in the bomb block. You don't even know every single time to actually play. Well, and what blood in the bomb? What do you mean? No, it was a big fight. That was bomb. Oh. I think I was run off power. If you do an uppy and neutral and miss it, I'm just
There it goes again.
It's so easy.
Joseph Everett.
Welcome to your robot body, human.
We made sure it has a limited field of view and only 3 primary colors. Bronze tier.
Commentatron, when do we get to Spidertron 6000?
It shows up in the diamond tier.
Oh, can't wait.
Maybe someday I'll buy
Victory. And the ground goes wild.
They are wild on the inside.
Also the outside.
Such enthusiastic robots. Archers and swords. It never grows old.
Much like a robot body.
I figure it's kind of like screenshot from how you find it, especially working like already on top of gas job. One dude, and then I have a screenshot of Star Citizen. Well, I wanted to show. Oh wait, I forgot to send out a sci-fi. Yeah. Good things you like. So it's fine. Yeah. In fact, you're supposed to go on glasses. I was like, so you're going to drink from it. So you're in this little. Oh, glasses. Oh, I went like the other. Your black computer's like staggering. Put it on the rig. It's no near. It's not this off. It's perfect.
Hooray! The human won a bronze level.
The reward is that we don't erase its mind.
Not yet.
And now, time for the tunnel.
Of death.
They think of the advanced goddess playing my Wario, so they're down. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, when I'm very early, just I thought I was going to use more nice to sit
Tyro Acosta.
Greetings, human.
Salutations, human. Welcome to die.
Welcome to Bronze. Some metal humans know how to weed them out.
I can't wait for someone to reach diamond.
Victory. The human made that.
Yes, I did.
The bronze tier is not that hard.
Behold the glory of the Mark II robots.
In bronze.
Glorious.
Be funny if we hit that semi spike up on the Mario here. That's still here. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, yeah. You gotta figure on, yeah, it's how it works, dude. Oh, yeah, like, the sometimes. On here.
Victory.
Oh my god.
Nailed it.
Not bad.
Spear box in a spike hallway.
Wow, such overwhelming pointiness.
This is entertainment.
You can control it. Oh wow. I did right. No, I'm saying. Carrying the person it's looking like God or something. But then it's bracket cover. It's covered fairly high. And so is it? I'm gonna form a random food.
Very nice.
Look, the flame revenue.
Wow.
So cute.
I gotta go the week is so sad. I once it's given me okay. I thought you're up. But when I turn on, it's going to just go see cut it. It was just there. And the first story, I shouldn't do one, but probably not.
Silver difficulty.
Time to get serious.
We are always serious. Defeat.
You got one of like
You say boom when the human wins too.
It is a versatile expression.
Erwin Elliott.
Welcome to Endless Mode.
Hello.
Time to have some fun. Bronze difficulty.
Not too difficult.
It gets stressed.
Oh, yeah, no, I have. Okay, look at that. So, I doubt
Victory.
I mean, I could be
It was okay.
off the flag.
I just realized I accidentally
Oh,
claimed
God.
this chair.
Fire.
Yeah,
I'm kind of upset. Probably not losing it.
makes sense.
Yeah, but like, what if I chose a bad option?
George?
I don't know.
I do too.
That's your controller, buddy.
Clone Jordan in the Danger Zone is like objectively an awesome game. I don't know about perfect, but it's super cool.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, like this game.
Well, I mean, duh. Well, because they aren't hit boxes, they're hit voxels. Every voxel you see is a physical object that actually
There is
exists.
hope for this human gut.
Which makes it so cool.
Spear box in a
That
spike
honestly, you're kind of right.
Wow, such overwhelming pointiness.
This is entertainment.
Sometimes I wish I played it more. It's also like, it makes you feel like somehow a mix of like a, it makes you feel like a samurai. You know what I mean?
I died.
He caught your core.
Good. There was something off.
He's got the arms actually.
Graham, Rasmussen.
Well, then he wouldn't be dead.
Well, because it's going on the mom now, because you
Let's
can't.
play some endless mode.
Hooray!
What? Wait, do you have tape?
I was gonna say, you should be able to play even with...
If you don't have
I hope so.
There's no way you can fight that. According to the game.
I was gonna say, there should be a way for you to fight back. It's rough, but you can.
Promising.
So they don't still use.
Spear bots in a
Fair.
hallway.
Wow, such overwhelming pointiness.
This is entertainment.
That's what I mean. I don't think any game is perfect, but it's about as close to perfect as humanity will ever achieve. Which maybe makes it for me. Cake is such a fun ability.
The human didn't die.
We're only in the bronze tier.
High and two first. I forgot to check my bracket.
Swords.
Love it.
Cute shirt again! Oh my god! If you love him that much, you two should like kiss and then play in bracket. No? Damn, nice shot.
Victory. The human won.
Nice one.
Time for the Tower of Trials.
Tight.
Silver. Here we go again.
This is fun.
It is?
But are you alone to lose, so you can set ball quicker? Fair enough. I live here, so it's okay if you leave. Good point.
There's nothing after it anyway, and it's like, it always...
Just like a balance between like...
Not speedy quick rush.
You're not gonna get it.
How are you alive?
How did you live? How are you alive? I'm kind of convinced you're in like... I'm kind of convinced you're not alive. That you're actually like... I honestly don't know how they devved this game, but it's super cool.
The human is taking a long time to die.
Shouldn't be too much longer. This level is green.
Yes.
Like your case, analysis part.
Correct.
An interesting fact.
Sign up, Malachi. Huh? Sign up for singles.
Wait, I'm not signed up?
No.
I fucking know.
Top
Guys, we were finally gonna get a new winner of bracket. I wasn't gonna have to cast this off. No, actually, I want to in bracket. Your sets are fun to cast. Because I get to scream, and he just goes for kaboom, and it works off stage. It's a stock at 90. It, honestly, I think it always does.
I mean, casting this though, that's...
This is kind of fire. This game is like awesome. I think there already is a caster in this game though.
The human is getting there.
Oh,
Really
that's
good.
true. It kind of takes one on.
I mean, I don't know.
Death cube.
I feel like me casting doesn't actually. I think me casting doesn't actually do anything or help, but people have apparently said that me casting is like makes the VODs less annoying.
Oh, so that way it's not.
It's not just. Yeah.
Force field
I
activate.
will never forget the first time I came over here like half to cast, and it was your Bowser reverse sweep. That shit was wild. That was like my first time realistically doing like big cast for 3 hours. I was sick. When I was just chilling here, came on cast, and suddenly you switched to Bowser, and I'm like, what is going on? I think that's still one of the most fire sets I've watched here.
Alright, everybody, please check your bracket projections. Let you know if you have issues. We'll be starting here from this once Bolton dies. Is that this round?
My last.
It's a pretty good level.
It's a miracle. I think I won like 1 or 2 sets.
Bet sword 3, 10.
That's right, a lousy spot. Bet your 10 danger coins.
No.
They will be mine.
You're under pressure to lose, so you win? Bro is cooking?
Welcome to the gold tier.
When we really put it on you. I didn't realize Hammer Bro exists. That's yet.
I don't want to play.
GG.
Okay.
Didn't see that one coming.
Andrew and Toboso.
Oh, wait.
Andrew, when's the last time you fought Ethan in bracket? It's been a while. Alright. Sorry, man.
Can you imagine? I am into turntables. Who does turn?
Yeah, what is it?
Turn round 2 is fucking strange people.
Well, you could play me round 2. Yeah, just just tell me how to Froggy, just tell me how to win the matchup. And then you play me round 2. It's easy. And then I win.
That's how the seeding goes. It's sorry.
Who does Turret play? Snake? Oh, ooh, that's gonna be fun actually. I've never played Snake. Oh, it's gonna suck, but I've never played into Snake. I'm pretty sure I saw him like top 8 Wizard or something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, this is kind of cute.
What?
Wow.
High end, like it's
Yo, curb cake. Oh, what is this nonsense? Why are you getting a buy?
It's the same exact trade that. I have to go ahead for your money, but I want to switch you in favor. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm exactly this time because I was going to spend. Oh, where? And that's fine. Is
that a Young Link player? We have a Young Link player here? Does Froggy play Young Link?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. How did I not know this? What is your name again? I know it, and then I forgot it. Holton.
I love
Why play against bracket demons when you could become the bracket demon?
I tried to roll.
Only at MTU.
I swear they can have that. Hello? I'm sorry. That graph over okay, but don't even
letting Eric spin.
Yeah, oh my god.
I feel like everyone
I saw her.
Yeah. You're almost insane. You're insane. Like, birds. You have a price to up your shit. I know. It's not anything like you and it kills. Right?
Oh yeah, Youngling Uppy is.
I like having them out from scratch. What about me? Yeah, I'm saying it was 80 minutes
Alright, please stop your friendlies. It'll take me a second to put up station numbers, but after that, we're gonna start bracket. Assuming nobody has any problems. I double check just in case. Oh, I'm so
He's just better.
Single family bring up character now. Correct. 5, you took a 14.
Did you just say bringing down Lucina by a whole together? That's what I'm about right now.
I want to play this game. That's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I like
Is that something that's legally allowed? Gentlemen's to clone drone in the danger zone?
But no convenient clause.
Oh, but I can't use
Yeah, because it that was like technically I think one of the biggest upset the semester. I'm trying to think of the biggest upset this semester is now. Probably Ryan over Cameron during the opener.
Yes.
Ryan who?
Ryan beat it.
One of them is
Because he did beat
Oh.
Cameron during the opener. Because Isabel Disney sounds fucking awful for D&D. Like, obviously you can steal Gordo, but I think the more fun thing is Gordo is shut down because Gordo gets sent back if it takes 2%. Sour Pear and Sour Pear.
Starting second.
Yes.
More starters. Can I get rain and free to the stream setup? If you're playing everybody say that, Can I have Maxbox Boom and Shazganian to the side stream? Set up 8.
It was over there.
10%. Bird and Hamburger Lord,
Right
set up
there.
2.
Yeah, in the corner.
Carter and Link Lost, set up 3.
Come on, Carter.
He's right there.
You ever go to a bar?
In Paradox, the setup 4.
You got this, bro. It's okay.
And are you here?
Bro, if you lose, if we both lose, we play. You're good.
They following Bozo and Mikey
Or
to set up
if we both
5.
win.
Lucario!
I'm so good.
That's how cancer That's how cancer is Zuniacs to 6.
1, go!
heck, we're already into it. Rain versus Free. Goes for a knee, can't find it. Lucario has Captain Falcon off stage. I think if Falcon is off stage here, it's a little terrifying. I mean, obviously, it's Captain Falcon. Goes for up out of shield, can't find anything. Lucario with a bit of aura. Looking for pretty much anything. Nair off stage. Can still recover. Finds a dare! And that's gonna be a stock. Rain up a stock 80%. Finds a tech chase. Will tech chase up. Gets free to 50%. Okay. Free looking to try and close out this stock. Rain looking to hold on to it, and doing so wonderfully. Not able to make it back. Up B not good enough on Rain. On Captain Soul did a really good bag. Finally able to use that advantage. Free with a bit of aura at 70%.
Are you ready to play right away, or?
Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna have you in Twitter 7.
I don't know what combos Lucario has here. Looking for something, can't get it started. Has max aura. Well, max aura for even stocks. Oh god. Rain up an entire stock. I mean, side B's in, gets a little percent. Rain just controlling this game. Looking for tech chases and gets it with a side B again. Rain is just... Whenever Rain has the gas on, it's just kind of him going to town. Getting good percent. Completely lapping Free. Now with an edge guard opportunity, gonna try and lead guard here, and gets the up B, not enough to take the stock, but 120. But it is Lucario. Lucario could definitely make a comeback here. Aura is kind of massive right now, especially down a stock. That makes it like almost max aura. Aura is even stronger when you're down a stock. So this could honestly just be a back air into death here. At the biggest aura he's gonna get in this game. Looks for a fully charged Shadow Ball. And is up throw gonna do it? No. DI's in, but is still living. Right? I mean, doesn't it cap at 150? I know Rage caps at 150. Pretty sure it's 150. Based on everyone. Yeah, up B is gonna... Beautiful tech chase. Rain closes out the stock. Up B misses ledge. And Free just dies for it. I'm pretty sure it's 150. That's what every caster ever has ever said.
Probably right.
So...
Maybe it's like the... Someone said
honestly, it could be.
Like how your blood festival is like laid out, expanded out. Like that's not actually true, but everyone says it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up when Rage stops. Going to PS2 again. I think it was PS2 last game, right? I'm not crazy.
That is a projector thing, not in like personally.
Yeah. Rage takes effect when the character is around.
Yeah,
What?
that stream's fine. Yeah,
It says Rage starts on Smashpedia at least. It says Rage starts about 35%, ends at 150. Yeah. Oh no. You get Rage for like ever. I thought it started at 0, but it starts at 35. Yeah.
One of those mechanics that always.
But Lucario has a obviously Aura is way stronger, but it's also if you're down stocks or up stocks, it makes it better or worse. Yeah. Good use of projectile. Trying to get a stock close. Rain up 2 stocks now. Stomp me. Forming Aura and add about 60% Aura because of the stock count alone. It's true. For Falcon? Yeah, that sounds right. There is safe on shields. Fine, looks for a knee to catch free falling. Almost worked. Aura Sphere is gonna be enough. That was at massive rage. Uppy to get back. Uses Aura Sphere. Isn't able to connect Stomp Me.
Now, if Duke can beat him, decides to set up beats.
Yep. Okay, he's here. Looks for Stomp. Gets Stomp back air, not Stomp Me yet. Bree's still alive, but clinging on barely. Looking to use his Aura to get back into this game. Bear doesn't take the stock. Nair will. That's gonna be the set. Rain 2-0 over free. Oh, it's just good. I mean, good up airs, obviously, but beautiful uppies for, yeah, tech chasing was perfect. Into Lucario? Yeah.
All this killing him, see their kills on
We're on what?
No way. Ain't no way. They're so Resident OC2. And it's so I mean, it's okay. My neutral sucks. I know I'm gonna lose. I don't care about that. That's but on. Yeah, so see that. Should I play the day? It's I suppose I can ask them if they care if it's streamed or not. Cameron, Harrison, have you guys care if it's streamed? Okay, do you guys want to run? Say I do pretty bad, and then say yeah, I only got to someone who O2s every tournament. That's kind of crazy. Are you sure?
I don't see him. Oh, there's absolutely.
Well, it wasn't working for someone else's controller.
Oh, just adapter not working?
Apparently. I mean, it wasn't working for someone else's thing, too.
But yeah.
That's on me and
Is it in Wii mode? Does it say PC?
It's a PC.
Yep.
Wait.
Hey Troy.
Hey, we're good. We're good.
You can switch it out if you want. It was on PC, so it should.
Yeah, we're going.
It's up to you though.
I checked it out. You have control with that jump out. Mario Golf! Can we, I would still do Mario Golf. Oh, I'm really sorry.
I just kind of like.
Yeah,
I guess I did.
because I saw you like
Go back to the main menu. Now okay.
I don't care about saving.
Yeah. 2-1. Terry was Terry payroll for the first 2 games and Terry Crosby last one. Yeah, PS2 FBF. Yeah, I lost him.
I feel a little.
It's been a while. I lost him.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't played him in a hot minute. His payroll got a lot better from what I remember. So
We're definitely like
recently off the net. That's the only practice I get over the summer. So I swap a lot. Wait.
guys, I'm getting through this world. Oh my god.
2-1.
Oh, I need to get this game.
Game 1. Yeah. Oh my god. Joker. I know, yeah, I just I play carry. But see, that's the right thing with Joker is I have played
Love you one, Link Claw to set up 3! Because it was sword.
Taking it right.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's just a Joker thing. What would I have to do? I just don't know.
I'll put you and Ethan on. Probably size.
Yeah. Hello, youngling. Pilot.
Like, as I said, I'm kind of troubled.
Gonna have Mikey and Mad Cow Panzer to set up 6.
Think so?
He's playing a lot more than
Well, I played in my profile.
Nathaniel, let's go play 4. Let's go play 4.
What happened? Well,
No.
I play Battlefield or Battlefield?
Up to you. He already has one.
I felt like that match.
Stop the battle!
I think, oh, that's good.
Positioning lots. So why is this actually not going to great
No way.
Put it below for me. It was Cloud Jigger.
I guess the canon is just canon. Yeah. I didn't even know canon was weird. It's just an object.
Well, last game was garbage. But
How many
I could have played that one better. I should have played Small Battlefield instead of Battlefield. That's on me.
So, we on the commentary gaggle
You can
over
only
here.
pull this up. Yeah?
Us at the commentary gaggle. Playing Snake is a tower defense game. Playing against Snake is
Tower
it's
attack game.
a tower attack game.
I
It's
kind of like the tower attack game. I just have
like-
never played a snake.
it's like what's
So I was kind of, I don't know what to do in that regard.
bullet hell.
So like, down B doesn't go.
Down me, hit the grenade, you can blow up.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't if it's early enough. But I also don't know like when grenades blow up. So I can't like time it in my head.
2.5 seconds.
Okay. Okay. That would have been nice to know.
There's also you got to keep track of like all of the grenades.
Oh, I could do that. I just don't know. So I'm like, oh, and then it's like I have like a half a second, and then it explodes, and I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, oh, this just blew up, and then I can like track, weave my way in, and then I got like a careful, like instantly. But if I'm not aware of it, I'm just screwed.
Yeah. Andrew Joker, I don't know how this is gonna go.
What is this? Paradox and no?
No, this is
Paradox.
Insomniac and Big One and Bozo. I
Insomniac?
know Bozo is one of Andrew's biggest like bracket demons, so we'll see what the Joker's doing. But I played it at FNF last night.
Was not. Oh, okay.
Let's just say,
So baby.
let's just say this guy he's got good fundies, but I don't know how many of those fundies like transfers over to the
Yeah,
character.
I really don't care though. You can call me Trevor.
We all know how this ends.
It's gonna end with Andrew not being able to kill Bozo at like 150.
Yep, you're dead. Jab kills.
That was the theme when I played Andrew Joker at FNF last night.
Unable to kill.
What?
Unable to kill?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I wouldn't expect him to be consistent enough with the setup to get the character enough.
Like you could probably play Harry more than you could do that with Mario,
I know the matchup's bad, but I feel like you still always play your main. Unless it's like an abhorrent -2, but I don't think it.
unless it's like a -5.
Yeah. I'm just a believer in the sauce. That was pretty good though.
That is, I think, the first kill confirm I've seen his Joker hit ever.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
You gotta start somewhere, and definitely not against. Definitely hitting it against a character where you can't let him move very long is a good start.
Yeah, but I mean, every trade he takes now is really painful.
I mean, he has to be good. 50.
Oh, really?
His first stock, so
Well, that would do it. Okay, well, you know, he could get something. Never mind.
just press side to free the gun.
Yeah.
They're not real bullets.
True.
So like
For his neutral special, we gave Joker a gun.
we gave him a gun, but like
This thing got rusty.
Well, but let's just let him know, Jake, this one also is the film of his name is. We'll try this one. We'll hold on to it for now. Right. Kind of like spooky though.
Adapter apocalypse is upon us.
alright, we're looking at the Joker again. He hit a kill confirm, so like I think he's feeling confident.
Yeah, you know, I think you can figure it out, but it's the damage really.
You gotta be on point with your like confirms to
Because
keep up damage with Terry and
that's exactly right. Terry shits out damage, so you gotta keep up. Or edge guard him.
or just Joker for 5 years.
Something like that.
Joker up here, he's
If
like
you're not doing one of those, we use them.
option for Joker. Ooh, back here is gonna take it there.
Yeah, Joker up there is really good. Right.
Side move. Keep it simple, keep it.
I like that. Counter back there. Nice. Even though it's 20%.
I feel like he could have gotten like fair one and like a drag Joker more. There's a couple. And took it in flash guard and also press sidely on his landing afterwards. He's the Joker. Yeah, I guess. Hard thing. I think he's getting really consistent with like actually killing both off of Spanish situations. Yeah, with percent. Because you only have to get one right, like coverage.
I thought people were having a problem.
Do you give a dasher just disconnecting?
Yeah, I believe this one is. Oh.
Yeah, dash might have a green.
Yeah, apparently it's consistent. So. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean, I don't need it. I just brought it. Okay, sorry. I did not know that was yours. So yeah, no, it's fine. I just want to make sure that I did get it.
Okay, this could be dead. Yeah, that is. Okay, don't shut over. Never mind, never mind.
I know.
Looking for a drag down, can't find it. Watch out for side B. Watch out for side B. Oh no. This is bad.
It's no longer ever seems out here.
Yeah, Ethan in a very good spot right now. Yeah, that's it. Jab kills. I can't believe. Why did they give him jab up here? Not if you're floaty.
Or have a Taylor Fox.
It's not. It's something my adapter. My adapter's not. What board
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be patched. Because I think, which means if the switch isn't patched, then you should have written that out.
adapter to.
Well, I'd imagine controller disconnect in the middle of the game kind of breaks your mental. I know it fucks me up a lot. Because sometimes the rival setups, my controller will just disconnect.
I just don't know or make a slice against your.
Are you 100% sure it's not?
I think that's still
I have ever had problems with this in the 12 hours of practice we had this week. Okay.
Well, it's happened to you.
Or I guess
The
plus
disconnect issue has happened to you specifically.
Here and here, but that was happening at that setup with Ryan's controller.
Yeah,
as well.
it was that.
So- Yeah, it's my controller. Actually,
Andrew
sorry.
killed
I've
this
been
guy.
sabotaging all the setups. If I press up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B starts select in the middle of the setting.
Yeah, it's not that unreasonable to register because you know you likely have exposed point. So,
yeah, it's true.
We're not used to anything. Further you getting deep.
My blink by just being it to Main Street. All the to visit the ground. And I have my astronauts and my students are able to like so just more
Like,
if you were like
we're about to watch a matchup of
let me guess.
in Zelda Gods. Wow. Zelda Gods. That is matchup of that is a matchup of all time. You guys.
Top 2 can.
Am I ever gonna get to play this? Yeah. Okay. Pick a different.
Violet and Ganon and Blade and AirPods. What is? I didn't get it for the first game and a half, so I was just like, no, you can twist it, wait. And that's all the interior.
Yeah. That sounds like it.
They outrank me, they kill me faster than I kill them because I can't get the hitter.
Alright, that's it.
Well, that was all.
Little audio test for everybody at home.
Anyone in this show?
I heard air arm on that?
It's just working. It's like the other place. 6.
Featuring Rivals 3. Rivals 3? That looks like another line. Rivals 3. Oh shit, Rivals 3. Guys, they announced it. We don't need to wait for characters in Rivals 2. We don't need to wait for characters to get into Rivals 2. We just gotta wait for Rivals 3. They're removing attacks. It's okay. They're going back to the Rivals 1 formula, but they're removing all of the hitboxes. You gotta like
So visual spectacle.
You have to push bot. Everything is win boxes.
Oh wow, that would be an awesome game.
That would actually.
But I can go take
That would be an awesome game.
Yeah.
Alright, matchup of all time.
Oh my god.
I really need this to be.
He's dead.
This canon matchup was like legitimate, kind of good.
Ooh, messing up the.
The half true positive combo does 77.
Yeah, that makes more sense than canon magic. Like, in what universe where Zelda
Hey.
Kazi is the
That's all you should have been.
Miss Tech on the platform actually said.
It's like
They thought in like that was the question why.
if they're not air,
Just lost. Got Kaguya Mission.
I have literally like 4 of them.
It's a fold.
She wants to add her lightning heals to a shoe collection.
What?
Kazi Mishima collection.
I
This guy's never played Tekken.
I've never played Tekken.
He's a sneaker now.
Oh, follow it on the side B.
That explosive.
That was a good
flame
call
is
out.
wild. Not explosive flame. I forgot what it's called. I think it's.
It's explosive flame.
What the-
No, it's not. It's
No, that's.
it's explosive flame, but it's the other one. It's side B.
He's a sneaker head.
You can see less.
Dead.
It's actually already.
Dead.
If that was just. Guys,
was doing an exasperated scream about how terrifying it was. That's fun to see.
I thought I heard something inside.
Nobody's sad. We're just surprised. That was a really. He almost got the whole thing.
Yeah, I thought that the Kazuya Reflector would be bigger in this matchup, but I think Zelda has just enough like mix on when she sends out.
Yeah. You can't seem to get it at the right time, really. It's too like risky.
You have to commit to. I think he. Yes, but you have to commit to it way before.
Yeah, that as well. You have to be careful.
Oh.
Yo, is the one Mist Electrically not this actually work? This is like he's still alive.
Oh, dead.
Oh, yeah, for a second. Son of a cares.
Tasmanian is doing up tilts instead of up airs.
Guys, I think he's misinput. I think his inputs were missed. Guys,
he missed his inputs.
Guys, he missed his inputs. We'll see what. Yeah. Just hit the frame perfect input. You know what I mean? Like, who needs the second frame? Hit it on the first one. Just do it on the first one. Stupid. Stupid. Like, who needs the second frame ever?
Factual. Hashtag real.
Everything in this game should be frame perfect.
Hashtag real.
Hashtag real.
Yes, clip. I forget which map it is. The door that.
Okay, that's true.
Smash.
Alright, check this out. There's gonna be a Zelda downbeat. Whoa.
Whoa. Character doesn't want to approach Kazuya.
Wait, that's side B. I keep forgetting how. It's the other way around. What?
Luigi extended family.
Where's Luigi?
No? What? How is Zelda Luigi?
Zelda is not on the architect thing, right?
What? Zelda's well. Zelda's 100%. What? What are you guys talking? Why?
What?
Off of why? Yeah.
There are two Luigi.
Yeah.
Check this out.
I've seen Wolf, Luigi, Jigglypuff, like.
Is Jigglypuff a wolf or a Luigi?
Jigglypuff's Luigi. She's Luigi.
Obviously.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
She's Luigi.
Mac is Luigi.
Mac is Luigi. No, Mac's Luigi.
Like around
Well, Mac.
he's got Steve, but he doesn't have like insane just like
He has down tilt KO punch.
He does have insane zero death strings.
Just because he gets to react to your tech options in order to actually zero to death you. Like.
Anyway, it's going better for Zelda this game. Ooh, Link Claw really picking up the pieces this second match.
Really hitting him with the claw, with the
Don't put the stages. That's
the claw, the
Oh no! It's okay. Link Claw lives another day. Chessmanian looking for the hashtag kill.
what now?
Hot Kazuya combo.
Why did they make Hot Kazuya up? And I have heard Dicer set up Satus like hit danger powerful.
He should have.
Like, why would you make it even like a
Jab, jab, jab.
It should just be like a win box. Honestly.
But Arsene is, well, he is there because he kicks people. Like, Arsene isn't like there. He is. No, that's how we're fighting. He's fucking there. I don't know.
You're dead.
Kazuya is...
Uh-oh. Oh!
That kill screen?
Why did that... That was at 60. Well, you're dead. Oh, you should have died.
ability for his higher.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, Kazuya just has She's totally wolf. Wow, absolutely.
There are bad wolves and good Luigi. Zelda
Oh,
is
no,
a
you're
evil
good.
Zelda's a bad.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh no! This could be bad. Oh, oh.
Zelda wants to kind of wait for her opening for like a second.
Yeah, it looks like a DI straight.
Luigi and a wolf.
It's crazy that it's almost like you can't condense an entire cast of 90 characters into 2 archetypes. And then when you have a disagreement, it, you know.
We have the setups for like.
We do not have the setups for Lane right now.
I don't care. I mean, I'll play.
Goodbye, Chideko.
I want to take your spot.
Thanks, Freight 3.
Rippin' Chid. Rippin' Chid.
What the fuck? That's wild. What the fuck?
Well, yes, I just
Wait, did I get cold?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay. I guess I'm coming in past it.
Wow.
Good job. What's it playing to, huh?
I played the Rain. Right after you. Rain.
Oh,
I didn't do too terribly. It's just got some the one time I got hit by a forward air combo, a knee combo, I got hit. Well, the one time I just guess we evaded like 20 of them, and I get hit by one. That was the last time, the last game.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I also, second game, I slammed him with my down air, but it somehow buffered an air dodge out of after we traded, so I had the. That second game, I actually would have been like up quite a bit.
Unfortunate. Today has not been your day. I was taking almost games off you. I started almost doing okay against you when I realized that how to play against Violet.
My bioflabbing has been, it's been slowly showing. One of the things I got against you, and I got.
I honestly agree. I mean, you can reflect the gun.
Or the
Yeah.
Iha.
Also, yeah, Aha.
And Aegon.
You can reflect Awa or Iha, and you can reflect gun. So like this matchup has to be good. And you have your own projectile. I hate that you might be right. Goes for the roll read. Almost. Actually, if you got that, I don't think it's a stock, but it's pretty close.
I think it's Dr. Mario, they have way power in this game.
He is stupidly.
It's like actually I would keep it like a random forward. Yeah, it's not that frame like yeah.
Yeah. Bear is gonna take the stock. Okay. Dash attack to get in. Ballsy, but it works. Every matchup is winning for Doc. He's the best character in the game. Because he takes your stock at 80 like Ganon, but he also has projectiles. He has a projectile and a reflector. And he has an frame 3 up the out of shield. That takes stock.
Yeah, it means all of the advantages of the game. He's strong and has good friend games. They're so really not.
What?
Parry up smash missing is diabolical.
Up air isn't gonna take a stock here, even if
It's only 100 and he's Joker.
Yeah, Joker is like that. He has a secret range, just or a rage, just not a ton. Go to 100. Down air, looking to do something, isn't going to. Just chillin'. Chillin' is enough to deal with almost every edge guard in the game. Sure. Unless you're Ganon. Because you don't really get to chill.
Yeah.
Although the few times I do, I normally get back, actually.
And it's kind of scary too. They can like up air people as a charge here. Pretty if you've ever done that.
I need to do that, actually, more.
No one's ready to attack you.
Up air is also just really good off stage. I need to use it more. I normally use fair because fair off stage is huge, lingers forever, and just takes a stock for free.
I mean, air, honestly, all of Ganon's air is
Up air is terrifying too. It's just harder. Because you always, for some reason, hit someone in the middle of it.
Yeah, the second one, but the
So like you can dink someone once, and then you're above them, and then you just like can't hit them with the second hit.
yeah.
Goofy stuff happens.
If you learn match specifically against Violet, it's actually really easy to use Violet. But people just don't know how to do it. For
Like,
some reason, like my friend that is a really cracked Ganon player, they know how to cheese Violet, and I die like immediately as soon as I'm off stage. Because when I tether to ledge, I'm not invulnerable.
yeah, can
I just move very fast, so you can literally just fair off stage and you falling fair off stage, and as long as you just
everywhere.
as long as you just know where my tether, like where my trajectory is, I die.
Yeah, because I roll all the way to you, or falling dare if I don't kill you. Because if you get up, you die, and in my fair lasts long enough where it'll still hit you.
You could do it fair, but they usually use Nair, and that kills.
Because it lasts longer.
Like better Ganon did.
Yeah, it's just
The thing is, it's less safe. It's less for sure because you can go in between the hits.
I think it's just it covers more space because it's 2 hits in the same area. So when you just
Yeah.
fall close to stage, it's just more consistent.
No, it's more consistent to catch you waiting, but you can go in between the hits if you're like ready for it.
I mean, yeah, obviously I can try to mix up my positioning, but
Yo, swapping to Doc,
wait, I just realized what's happening.
beating him at his own game. Wait, did Doc win game 1? I was half paying attention. He's just trolling him? Bro is just... He's literally BMing him.
Well, no, just Dr. Joker. Doc is.
No, this is true.
Doc is a really match.
Yeah, it's kind of like Ganon's only winning matchup is Ganon.
Right now,
Top state reverse hit up air? Up smash! That was a crazy duck on the up smash. Using a little bit of duck to stay under the up air. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. It's just a slugfest. Bros are just hitting.
Yeah, doctors don't usually heal people, but I guess other doctors, they fight.
We're keeping it out for the clients.
Yeah, exactly.
My God! That was so unnecessary.
Competition between doctors is fierce nowadays.
It's vile.
Joker getting his own doctor to weigh in on the situation and absolutely obliterated this new doc on the watch. That's crazy.
I love Dr. Miles.
Better with Doctor.
Wait,
New main? New main?
Here, bro. 2 King, not O2ing. And I'm O2. I guess I'm officially O2ing. What is that? Like, go.
Your O2 criticism broken.
Bro is so happy right now.
wait,
Too long.
Dude, broke curse.
Oh, it's yeah. It's crazy. No.
So where do you hire? To win the sword?
Our friendlies paid off.
It's paid off.
Oh my god, I reached in my pocket.
Okay. Not gonna lie, diabolical bullshit. Bro was warming up on me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's still won't tell me how the match is.
My goat. That's my goat. He goes 1-4 today.
No, what? Fuck it.
I have Hamburger Lord to me.
No, this is dream run. This is dream run.
This is
Good
the
to you.
one.
Good to you.
If there's any other time to go 2-2, it's now. Skip the 1-2er phase completely and just become a 2-2er.
Better than me. Or Andrew.
Can I do a favor? Grab my hand real quick.
Hold the TO desk for like 5 seconds. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you'd love to see one of my
Howard.
We trying.
He actually got it for 3 seconds.
It's wild. It did say 5 seconds. His timing was pretty damn right. Okay, up on stream is Hamburger Lord Twizzler. Hamburger Lord, the resident O2 king.
Man,
Somehow not going O2. It's honestly a Christmas miracle. If you could hear screaming from the background, that was him. This is going to be presumably Lucina Cloud. I don't actually know. It might be Marth Cloud, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's Lucina Cloud. Going to PS2. This is the most hyped I've been for a set ever.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh wait.
Keep your hands up.
Bumps have been exchanged. This set is beginning.
this is the one. Anyone else get there?
Goes in with a nair. Starting with percent, down tilt up air, going to be a good opener.
Jumping there on sword flash.
This is like the sword fight. Cloud off stage. A little spooky.
Anyone else right now?
This could be canon if it tells the system.
This is kind of decides to beautiful recovery.
I'm telling you, he's been live with this mind control.
Trying to mix it up.
It's honestly paying off. Is not dead. Is alive. That's back and he oh my god. It's a gift of the century, doesn't matter. Dash attack is gonna even up the stock count. But Twizzler with limit. Yeah, this is kind of spooky. Yeah, and this is. I thought I was gonna be finishing. I would have gone for a finishing touch. I'm gonna be honest. You know me though. I'm the resident
at heart.
I'm not a cheeser at heart. It's just
You play Game Store.
okay. The
Problem
problem
is what
is
you were saying. Why do you play Game Store?
I play to play super fast, speedy, but there's no one really like that in this game who's like tech chasey, like giga fast. I played like Ori and Raster and Rivals 1. Okay. Hamburger Lord down a stock, looking good.
Is as close to that as you can get.
Yeah, it's just the movement. I don't have enough like reaction movement. Once you commit to a dash, you have to wait a little bit to do anything.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. If that wasn't a thing, I would play forwards. Quite literally, I would play forwards. But in this game, it's also better to get like a kill at like 50%. Looking like a stock here. Looks for an up smash on shield. Definitely not a good option. Finds an up smash on falling Lucina. I mean, yeah. Goes for forward throw. Edge guard opportunity. Forces the limit. Maybe looking for up throw here? Doubtful. Saving the up throw, doesn't want to scale it yet. Has been getting a lot of grabs. Second hit of Nair doesn't connect.
Just like Ganon's there.
True.
Back air isn't enough to make us die. Or even just die, survive. Up B!
The O's reversal is crazy.
Up B was honestly gorgeous. Up throw is gonna be enough to take the stock.
Alright, let's see.
Has the rage,
140%. The comeback.
and you're so unbelievably dead. And up smash is gonna be enough. First game,
It's a nail biter.
JV2 going to Twizzler. The mind control honestly was kind of I just realized both the O2ers have been on stream today. That's kind of crazy.
It's a good day,
The good people.
By the people, not the tour. No, we're like the lifeblood of the community. You can't go 2-2 without the O2ers.
Exactly. The poor people of this community. Being given their time to shine. I should not have had that set on stream though. I played into 2 matchups that I literally don't know at all. I played into Violet, then I played into Snake. I don't know those whatsoever. Neron Rip.
Because he plays Violet. I'm the play Violet player here.
Yeah, and you normally don't play Violet against me. I think you played it because you realized I was kind of cooking.
Well, I played Violet in main bracket.
You've never played Violet in main bracket against me?
Okay, I think last time we Lucina did it.
Yeah!
Because he Lucina did it. That's not my fault.
I forgot Ganon Ditto.
And I play Rainish. Or I Ditto.
It's on the backside of the Nair to get back to stage. Lucina's living here, barely, but living. Looking to get back on stage, is able to do so. Back throw, not gonna be enough. It's back. Dash attack is gonna be get up.
He was able to snap the ledge.
Doesn't quite snap, yeah. Cloud living. Stuck on ledge though, and forward smash is gonna rip. Just rips the forward smash, taking a page out of my book.
After the dash attack, is that true? That's what
Side B, cross slash into up air, into back air. Full tech chase options, just not fast enough to connect from this Lucina. Air dodge through the back air. We're seeing some wild things coming out from Hamburger Lord. Doesn't go for the dare. I honestly thought that was going to be a stock. And air dodges through the ledge, isn't going to make it back.
Oh my god.
Getting comboed into the for a finishing touch.
Okay, he overcooked that one.
That was not it. I mean, just go for limit up, you know?
Anything else?
Literally anything other than. Okay, I understand. I get going for the I forgot what that's called, the finishing touch, but maybe not to catch a fall. Back air is gonna be enough. And that's gonna be
snag him, and that's gonna be like.
GG's. Twizzler 2-0.
What a good fight.
Did better than me. Heck yeah. Do you want an amps? Huh? Do you want amps?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Gotta keep up with
I should up his sleeve.
I wish I could get more mods for switches, but that's not really a thing that happened last year.
After Mario, taking Mario.
Someone else wanna like test? No. We chillin'. Oh. Wait, what time is it? Oh.
Yeah.
I remember that song that you expressed in my
Someone has to O2, and today it was me.
Look, the noblest of players. I got them too, so they can go 1-2.
Right?
How did it feel to play against the Muffins?
It's fun.
Generally matter how I go.
Yeah.
I think I won a set against Twizzler. No, I didn't win a set.
What are you talking about?
No, he's got a trick. I'm like,
Did I?
what?
I know I won a game against Twizzler. I don't know if I won a set against Twizzler. I thought I won a set against Twizzler. I don't know if I won a game or a set against him.
Yeah, so there's lots.
I did stupid nonsense in this
I love Nair. You mixed up your ledge turn up. Sometimes you started covering back to
What if I nair dodge that punch? And that was like the one time you decided to start nairing on ledge dodge.
Hey, I'm actually mixing up.
Yeah, I also made the mistake of letting you take me to town and sing. It's just like a big no-no against police.
I didn't even. I would just
banned
that stage.
I banned
I
battle
had
the
to.
so my band Skull, Hollow, and against some C. That was what I banned. Last one.
No, who do you play?
Warrior.
Like not being able to.
So it's like it's
Okay, yeah.
yeah maybe, but
Why
not.
would you ban small?
I didn't ban small.
Oh.
I banned Battlefield.
Oh, yeah.
I will say though, I do have a bit of an advantage against you in particular because I did used to play WoW, so I know his tricks pretty well.
Yeah.
People know the Warrior matchup. It's more of a I just get hard countered by the things you.
And that's a stock.
Because I just.
Okay, while we've been mildly
Yeah,
yapping,
I'm also very bad at knowing.
Bozo takes a 0%, almost 0%
Really bad
stun.
habit of something
Or 100%, never mind.
hitting on your shield.
Words.
Yeah.
In front of
And Rain is looking good. Look at it back.
every
Not able to get a
Another
knee.
90 grabs.
Terry with go.
I don't even know if he actually.
I think it's good for Sarah's.
you get like one out of
Stomps.
interaction after
Edge.
started. Yeah, you were getting the plan.
Stomp back air through the platform was nutty.
Honestly, with what I was like, so you noticed that I was landing on you with a grab instead of a box, and it's like, what are you gonna do? It's your favorite habit.
Yeah.
This guy gets it. Love Max sucks.
What?
He just got killed.
I don't know. I think one of them was no, he smashed
You
me.
just smashed him at that.
He spot dodged 5 times, then rested me, let me down from the platform and just went.
Oh. This is kind of funny though. That's not even like a.
And jab jab,
That's pretty fun.
he even said jab jab rising tactic.
Party from spot.
He doesn't connect. Rain able to catch the air dodge.
It's a jump forward.
And that's gonna be a stock. 0%, one stock apiece. Bozo getting a little bit of chip with projectiles.
Yeah, I noticed.
Rain is 50.
I wasn't getting a
Classic fighting game character moment.
So I was purposely trying to think.
Jab jab power dodge.
I did not hear
Rain off stage. Goes for a forward smash rip.
the best mouse-gazing headphones I've ever had.
I wasn't talking to you.
I said
Goes for a tech chase. Can't connect.
That was there.
That's a forward throw.
Oh, okay. I was
Rain in a scary spot. At 5%, jab jab power dunk gonna be enough to take the stock.
It's less stock. I don't want to.
And Bozo takes game 1.
My trades for the I just like stop. If I'm losing my trades, why even bother approach?
Yeah.
If I know you're just gonna keep doing it.
I can play that. We can do this all day.
Dude, I was listening to.
Yeah, I want to be ready. George Thor.
Oh my god, for that.
No, I told him. No, so get this.
Oh my god.
Listen, so I didn't have my cube set up long enough for my setting to work, and so it started playing Add to the Bone in the middle of the game, and it threw me off so bad because I was like,
You were in the Matrix, and it's just suddenly.
I was getting my ass beat, but I was in the zone. I was ready.
That's so funny.
And then it switched, and then I was telling Kevin,
And Mayor Dare is gonna be safe at stock. Bozo.
and he's like, no,
Bumbling Bozo over range stocks. Very exciting.
that song is
Could you phone off? That's all we're playing randomly.
You wanna use what I was
Rain can't find the stomp name.
It's such
And now Terry has go.
That's great.
Mastodon and Pantera are such good things.
For. Is that empty power up? Up smash, I'm gonna take a stock. Oh, we need a electric star. It's like a wind box.
By the way,
Yeah, it's like a wind box, practically. It's narrow. I had down. It has back to the side. Taking a pinch out of the cannon. Side B kind of massive to get a tech chase.
I think that plus is pretty good, man. Great
Back attack, forward smash, some shield pressure. Raven's a bit of a small shield.
Commentary about playing next
not gonna matter because
That
I'm
was explosive enough.
What?
Oh, and this is the Nair hearing that commentate on you? Yeah, directly next to me.
I'm sorry for your.
No, focus on that.
What?
If I'm focusing on one thing, I will not register anything else that's going on in the background. I cannot.
Jab jab power, rise and tackle, not getting the hit.
When they were commentating on
Jab jab power down, or jab? Is it down tilt jab rising tackle or jab jab power rising tackle?
Played against Bolt.
Who knows?
Down tilt's probably better though because when you're down tilting, you're already having the charge to do the input.
Oh,
so it's not easy to connect.
Just don't go OTBU.
Well, I think jab.
I said it only ran for a stomp.
You definitely win against me now. You played, but no, because of the way that ranking
First off, you can't what? You might what?
I'm actually bottom seed, not second to last.
I'm above you in seating?
Pretty sure.
No.
You actually take games.
I've taken like 2.
I take stocks, you take sets. I take L's.
Oh, I guess I do take games. I've taken like 2 sets.
I'll take some games, but I never take sets.
Oh, okay.
It's very rare that I would take a set on anyone here.
I mean, you should take a set against me.
Actually, recently though, Song of Chaos I've been starting to beat him a lot again.
It's clutch time. So, gets down with the power dunk. Be stuff with bone.
Because he paid $6, that's why.
Right.
You want this bad,
$6 for all my moves to be plus on.
You need $6 to have a plus on shield power dunk.
As Placerman before me have said, there's 2 characters in Smash Ultimate. Wolf and Luigi.
Wolf and Luigi? That's true. Undies and cheese.
It's Ganon.
Ganon is cheese.
Ganon's a
Ganon's a Luigi. He kills you with her
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You're right.
Ganon just kills you with 3 hits. That's what Luigi is.
You're right. Imagine if Ganon had a combo. Imagine if Ganon had a kill combo.
Ganon does have combos. Down for an air.
No, he has 2 combos. Imagine if he had a kill combo.
Oh, a kill combo?
Like a Kazuya combo.
Like a confirm or just doesn't that.
Like a 0 to death. Like something like Stomp at 0 and then like you could get a mix up and kill at 0.
That's serious hard reads.
Well, you could get what? Stomp into side B and then side B again and then re.
Okay, but that's assuming your opponent one doesn't do get up attack.
He doesn't get a combo.
Second side B that you would hit.
Yeah.
Or they could just get up attack because they haven't.
It's 100% based on reads. That's what I mean.
Neutral get up.
But if you read them, you get kill at 0 death.
Oh, for sure, yeah. But that's not a true combo.
Ganon dork.
That's not like the Luigi 0 to death where it's actually true. And there's nothing you can do about it.
I need a tech chase with down main where it's honestly super good.
Get there. It's at a point where I can hit the first 3 of them.
I was like,
but
I lost.
I cannot, for the life of me, get the hit. Get the fucking second downer. The second downer, I can't.
Wow, Ganon's whole garbage.
Because it's not a fair matchup. Yeah, I could just fair nair you.
It's not a fair matchup. I think it's my worst matchup. Grab literally beats every option.
Grabs beats Ganon side B.
Every
beats
option.
Wizard. It beats Kid. Down B.
It beats down B. It beats side B. It's a grab, so my attacks don't register on it.
Zare beats out all of your get off ledge options except for roll.
Yes. It lingers in the air, so I have to attack it to get over and to get in. If I do, you just grab me again.
Because Ganon is so tall, I can do it slightly higher than I would against most of the casts, so it lingers even longer, meaning that you can't do neutral get up and invincibility for it. Just get hit, and I get a free grab.
Well, that's unlocked. I mean, like, grab is in the middle of the stage. They can't hit it.
Zare into grab is a true combo on most of the casts, even in 0.
Oh, yeah.
Or, Fireball grab. Fireball grab's
Zare sucks, but personally, I hate grab more because it puts out a grab hitbox that hits all my attacks, and then puts out a Zare hitbox, which also beats half of my attacks.
Yeah.
And then you can just throw out another grab in the time that it starts me.
I'm not gonna pick Luigi against most of the people here. I'm really only gonna ever pick Luigi against people like his characters.
Dishonest.
Dishonest character.
Dishonest.
You used to play Wario again.
Ganon is dishonest?
Like more on points than cheese.
I mean,
Ganon dishonest? You don't believe that? Like,
I mean,
says the guy who plays Bowser in Melee.
I personally think Ganon is an honest cheat.
Dishonest.
Like, you know Ganon is going to kill you with forward smash. You know Ganon is going to
Wait, it's not. It is.
Parts and ledge, depending on how confident you get. What? That's true because it's all his counterplay and it's really telegraphed.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, it wraps around itself, and it wraps around itself.
That's
It's
true, but
honest because
Luigi
that's the
can get it
game
because
plan.
Luigi's
You
used
know
to
what the
cheesing
game
with.
plan is.
Yeah.
Playing
Ganon is
Mario
not an
means you
honest
have
character.
to interact with Ganon. Luigi means you don't. You just run up and over there and you win. What do you mean why?
He's charging block.
That's true. What do you think I have to do to get to lock?
Wait,
No, it's hit swap.
Stand there menacing me.
Well, no. What do I have to do to get you the first kill percent?
Why turn against Ganon?
Against Ganon?
Yeah, just shield poke me. I don't have out of shield options.
Exactly. Yeah, by having walls in your that puts you into the side of forwards.
Right.
Means you should never have to approach it. Because Ganon, this is going to be.
True. I also just don't think it's fun to play against Ganon with Mario.
That's true. You know,
If they certified, I don't think it's fun, so I'm not gonna do it. Because I just stand there and hold fight.
That's why I'm like,
And
I
expect you
know
to
I've
just,
played
like,
you
ask you what
before,
you're gonna do.
and I thought you were kind of good. I'm like, what do you mean you're an O2R? I thought you were kind of good, and it's like, oh yeah, that
I
was
am
Luigi into fucking Ganon.
No, mechanically I am not, but if we're talking about like actual
Okay.
gameplay, if we're talking about in the grand scheme of things, my macro is terrible.
That's relatable.
Mako tours and a real bottom seat comes out.
My macro is terrible, but mechanically I can beat people.
If I was playing like a game that let me move, I could mechanically beat people.
A game that let you
Like ROA, in ROA 2, I can just move on people somehow.
Wait,
I was
ROA
cooking
I
for a
forget.
hot second. Yeah.
For a second, I was Risk of Rain.
ROR2, true.
They kind of fumbled the bag with their most recent ballot patch, though. They kind of fucked up what was going on with some of the items that were actually fun.
Yo, Little Max,
It's like
on it?
some of the items that they reworked were fun because they were broken. That's what made them fun.
What
and
time
then they
is it?
made them bad. They just made them plain bad, and now you
Damn,
know
the math
funny.
breaks.
It makes me sad. Gearbox fucked up really bad.
I don't know. But
You should.
I've heard a lot of people say
Just don't buy Survivor. Just don't buy the most recent DLC.
a lot of people are telling me
Just don't buy the false stuff.
you should play the video game, and I'm like, no.
We'll let the roguelikes go.
No.
Do we play roguelikes or not?
I don't know. I've never really experienced roguelikes.
Oh, okay.
My roommates are obsessed with Bind and Divide, but
If you want a good example of a roguelike, Google Vampire Survivors.
oh,
That game?
what?
Oh, it does? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, Caleb. Vampire Survivors has like 6 different random knockoffs that are currently more successful than it is because they have microtransactions.
Okay.
It's the original version of that idea. I don't play it, I'm aware of it. Also, what did Vampire Survivors plagiarize from? Hades? Okay, so Hades in what? From what? The game? Like, the weapons, or... I know Hades is a rogue, like, kind of.
No, Hades is a roguelike, period.
Oh, it is? I've
Yeah.
never played it, I don't know.
It's gonna be
Hades is
like,
Hades is a top-down, but it's a 3D...
Anyway, this roguelike conversation is gonna turn into a roguelike pretty soon.
No, we were similar.
What do you think of
We are
Hades
capable
2?
of
Have you played it yet?
one another and not trying to start each other.
But I want to see violence.
Michigan Tech, you don't get violence unless you're actually exciting.
Alright, square up.
Oh my god.
It's like has 60 powers on it. I'm not counting.
Yeah, so I was considering, it's like I really love Hades, but I haven't just like had the time to play Hades yet.
Gosh.
Should I wait until full release?
I've been starting this account again. I need to get back better in shape for Murgathon, which is yeah, you do it sport. Yeah, we're doing it. No, you can be like
Yes, that's how I feel. It's either I want to get it on release, but I couldn't, so I feel like I should probably just wait.
Because I can do 10k in a single session. Yeah. Wait for the compliment, I would not throw an arrow. I feel like that is badly insane. I think you severely underestimate how much of an advantage having read on this. How did we get to this? How did we get to fucking what? Yeah, he was fucking around. He was talking about he was fooling about I want to see violence produced in it. And I was like, why would I do that? I don't feel like such an athlete right now. I'm like twice my size. I don't want to throw hands on you.
Do this for one of his like amongst like MTU. That's true. We have seen that.
You don't want to mess with me. I took one semester of Patron of Resilience and I wanted to do that. It's really good. I just ended up making the guy that teaches it is also runs the local dojo or BJJ. He's fantastic.
I want to do it, but I can't really. I don't know if they're reliable.
True. I have a car and a license. That's why I come down.
Yeah.
They run really good. I think we've won it left. I have to get there. Yeah. This my last car. That was also the last DE credit I ever had to take. So I supplement not having to take DE credits by being in a club that is way harder than any DE credit you ever can take.
Honestly, the
PE fusion. I was a competitive swimmer for 7 years. I also used to be a swimmer before I came here. Actually, 8 years technically before I came here and started to join the rowing teams. Because I was like, you know what? This seems like a lot of fun. I'm out for it now. My main skill is that sweet because I did go there. Fun fact about me, I have a competition. Oh really? For long exercise, you can't.
Oh, so you're saying I just have to wear you out?
So it's not just like a diagram workout variance, it's actually an issue. I have the actual. Oh, that's like
Tables, no go.
Keep it broad.
Earlier, I should have beat tables. Nah.
That ends up definitely dropping down to you.
Does it come
Definitely.
like stick heavy? Or it's like very short wrists? Yeah. No, anything prolonged.
Test the down smash. Turntable looking for an insane random down smash.
Everything is also yeah. During the offseason, we switched to
Dare off stage. Noko just finding an insane dare.
To switch to doing heavy lifting on the offseason. Not that I'm doing a lot of that. I'm just trying to get my endurance back up so I can grow farther and faster.
Are you in roll club?
Oh yeah. This week is Murgathon, so I'm going to be doing a lot of that.
I just remember having a roommate growing club.
Nice.
And Nick used to be in rowing club way long ago. Not so much anymore. But I don't know if it's still the case. Practices are at like 5 something in the morning. I remember hearing alarms at 4:30.
5:15 a.m.
Yep, I remember hearing 4:30 alarms.
Actually,
that was a great feeling.
Interesting fact: you can see the Starlink satellites going overhead about that time of day. Yep, and because it's pitch black and we have really low light pollution, it's very easy to see. Wait, it's just a line of blue lights traveling across the horizon. You can see it. It takes about 50 minutes for them to go all the way across the sky. When's rain ceasing? I'm saying, it's a bit of an issue during most of the year. We roll until about mid-October, if that makes sense. When the last regatta happens. And then we have like 1 or 2 practices after that until the weather gets really, really bad.
Noko is still at 3 stocks, not anymore under name.
We won't row. We row rain or snow, but if the temperature combined from the air and the water is less than 70 degrees, that's fucking correct.
That's
So like it can be snowing and just don't go out.
Yeah. 60 is around when you start to have
Oh, 61. 61.
for water.
No, 60 water is not. No, it's not.
Oh,
Try 40.
I thought that looked like a
Yeah,
DK for a second.
40 is
I thought it was like a like a mini fat
Yeah,
DK.
it gets up to like 60.
I don't know why.
It gets up to 65, 70 during the beginning of the spring.
What?
Yeah, going up.
Yeah.
What would you
It reflects the trajectory as well.
Well, I've seen this happen before. The exploders won't fly.
No.
Well,
Yeah, but if you won't even rely on you.
so you lost. Well,
I mean, you guys remember the salty. I can
and then with the side view, like, you have a problem with that. It's like wires. That's how weird
I speak as far as I used to be like, I never did lifeguard. I was lifeguard for about.
We were debating whether Palutena Reflect would be good in this matchup, but it probably would not be.
But, you know, my certification ran out.
After some very crafty.
I just don't want to go and get recertified because.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Get up off Flash.
You know, but it's nice to have that in my passion because when I go to like.
Okay,
Yeah, but I think there's too much like that's probably why.
Snakes.
Can you imagine?
Living forever and just hitting random explosions, just chipping away at until an up air is melting the stock. Yeah.
Take that. Okay.
Which and I'll be paid, and that'll be like $1 or $2. Matches starting, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, kind of nice.
You're snakes.
That was a job.
Shove a grenade down some they.
Oh yeah?
Just go back to control me to the works.
Like they didn't have you. They didn't
It was between me and one.
No, it's a clone. I only since people had that phone. They played company. They were like, "Oh, never mind. We had this position. We told you about it. They got really excited."
Switching to Mario.
Because I've been sending out
Maybe.
so many job efforts.
Fading life choices.
I'm not that. Because there's many talks. So yeah.
Oh, turntables?
I'm not even saying software engineering right now. No, I am science. I am the computer science. I'm just because the jobs I'm applying for is just everything.
Exactly. I'm just looking for one
Real.
I'm
focusing on
unironically, I am in a position where I can do a.
Wait, focusing on what?
Focusing on Smash.
Spanish.
Smash.
Oh, Smash.
So it's like, right now, physically, in class, I'm in a position where I can literally do any start entry level position anywhere.
Any?
Most any, yeah. Like manual labor, whatever it is, as long as they're willing to train me. It's just not.
Well, I mean, as long as they're willing to trade. Right, oh my god, I can't think that.
Be trained.
Yeah, as long as they're willing to train you, it's like, yeah, anyone could do any job ever.
Well, I'm saying entry level positions just to get something on my resume, so I can actually get my foot in the door on the market. Because right now, as it stands, my resume doesn't have anything that would incentivize an employer to want that.
Have you not worked in anything like that?
No, I have. Just not. It's been like part-time jobs. Bullshit that you get just to
That's
make
still
money.
useful.
Yes, but it's not your first job. It's not like the one that's gonna make other employers look at yours. Like, hey,
Have you ever advertised your resume to employers?
yes.
Have they told you that specifically?
What?
Have they told you that specifically?
Usually I just get.
You get a what?
I just take those.
I don't.
No, I've to employers. Not sent them your resume. Talked with employers about your resume.
Yes, and the same comment that every time is that I've never worked public sector.
Oh my god.
Okay, then fair enough. That's
Technically a full-time position regarding my major. I don't have in-field experience.
Hey Jake, that's all he says.
No one wants to hear my slice.
What is your major?
Just say, up the at a shield. It doesn't
Okay.
work. Just.
I advertise like, oh, I do all of these things. I know all these languages. I have experience in these languages, and I have team building experience. I have leadership experience. I have all these things. But they will teach me because I don't have experience in a programming language.
Oh, programming languages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, I'm like, I have to learn German, but it's insane. I don't have the time to.
Now,
Actually, I used to be able to speak Spanish, so I just Italian, speak Spanish.
I think you can take my thing.
I'm fucking with you. I know a little Italian.
Yeah.
I can understand Italians because I know that.
But you'll come here.
Stock that it. Oh no, it's not.
It's
kind of nice.
It's like when people say they know other languages, then people ask them, speak in that language.
Like, yeah, I personally think that that's kind of an annoying behavior, because putting them on the spot, like, what am I going to do? Dude, if someone says that, I usually just pick out some form of a curse and say it.
I normally just start straight up talking in that language and don't switch back to talk.
When I say I'm trying to learn German and people say, oh,
Even better,
I usually just pull it. I know.
Wait, I'll just.
Einstein.
I'll be like.
I'm aware of how to curse in German.
I don't know language from the music.
That's good talk. Stupid.
I'm just gonna take a stock. 100%. Okay. Okay. Not gonna get explosion flame. Maybe looking for. Finds a down tilt. Not able to connect in anything. Down tilt again. Rinse, repeat, and third time's the charm. Down tilt here is gonna snag.
I don't know how to. That's an I know that one.
Starts their sets. I have an announcement.
Caleb.
That guy.
He's got a box.
No,
My cardboard box is falling apart. Does anybody have the Yeah, you can I don't think I can hold all of them. I have a small box. It needs to be large and it needs to be sturdy.
Caleb.
Cardboard box.
I have Caleb. I have package.
It's in my door. I can go get that right now.
I was gonna say I have packaging tape. I could use that.
That'll be a great structural fix. That is not going to hold.
I have duct tape
I
and
literally
packaging.
a duct tape solution.
Bro,
I'm super glue.
Just make a box
size-
out
what
of
size
glass. Out of Gorilla Tape.
Wait, Caleb, what size box?
Well, that's not.
Me.
Okay, because I have two boxes that stand about yay tall. and
Made
about
boxes
yay wide.
out of duct tape.
I know.
Literally just
The box, man. That's
just
my
patch
5 months.
surround your entire thing in duct tape.
They're not there.
And you're chilling.
Kevin put the shelves together because we have no need to put them together. Because my parents thought it would be a grand idea to buy shelves so that I could put one shelf inside the apartment. That's right. Well, one shelf. What am I gonna do? There's 100 pounds worth of shit on this fully assembled shelf for that we use for hand counts. Who can believe that? There are like individual cans and pieces of bags. I don't have time to do this. That is a after graduation and everyone else in my apartment is gone activity.
Well, now you have 2 big boxes in your apartment.
They're just kind of spinning on me.
I get a buy again? That's crazy.
Get a buy.
I get a buy again.
That's less games. Yeah, I want to play more games.
Yeah,
I get to count.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I play Rano. I do.
I'm playing to be silly. Rhino fun.
If we play Rivals at Rap.
When
I'm so bad. I'm just the same weekend as the Minecraft.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Really? Yeah.
So I signed up for Mario Kart Rivals, and it's Chris actually. And
Yeah, but my girlfriend is at Marquette, so I get to go to Marquette and watch the Minecraft.
Oh my god.
hell
Hey.
yeah. That sounds awesome. Yeah.
I can't.
Dude, you're gonna watch Jack Black say,
I don't think I
say,
can.
tape and die.
I read for the mind.
Jack Black being Jack Black.
Honestly, the Minecraft movie is just an excuse to Jack Black.
Yeah. Ever since the first Muppets movie he was in, that's just how it's been.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's a pretty good fit.
It is.
I think the Minecraft.
Geyser? Yeah, Psych Geyser.
Jablonski Games has not uploaded in 4 years.
Oh,
Is this winter Is this winter semis?
that would be insane.
He tried that. It didn't get very many views.
Minecraft
This is
Minecraft YouTuber.
Dude, he set a world record for most YouTube subscribers in a single day beating PewDiePie, and then proceeded to never get any views on his videos.
Oh,
That's
I don't want to be
crazy.
So he probably has the highest ratio.
I'll do it right next.
He probably has the
Why
highest
would you,
ratio of
like,
subscribers
writing
to videos.
Oh yeah, he does, absolutely.
It's awesome.
You know, 'cause shit like T-Series,
As we
you
all
they have
know,
a production
ZSS is a
studio,
bad
they'll
character.
spit out 4 videos a day, so literally I'm stacking
But is
together.
still winning with ZSS. Goes for dash attack on ledge. Dash attack, a terrifying move to play against. Back air is going to not take a stock. That's a miracle.
I keep saying that. Because, I mean,
No, but Geyser's gonna die.
he was saying that to me when we were playing friendlies while he was trying to hit me with the Incineroar. He said it like 5 times in a row. Every time
Psych with these,
I back aired him and he exploded.
I forgot what the name is.
Such is life.
When you, go behind someone to aerial them. I forgot. Am I crazy? No. Yeah, cross up.
I should have run my computer.
With cross up back airs have been absolutely
It's got
honestly.
4080. The computer is over still for it now.
Looking for an up air under the stage.
Dude, I run total
Psych hammer notably big. Or TV hammer very big.
my native resolution.
Reflecting Gordo's finds a back air.
I don't know if you're familiar.
But ZSS privilege just makes it back to center stage anyway.
Oh wait, Total War. Oh,
Finds it fair to get back to ledge.
I'm like the Warhammer series of that. Okay.
I'm looking for back airs again. Back air very big.
Warhammer 1,
Very gosh, I'm forgetting. I'm so tired.
I also play Paradox Hammers. Stop religiously. I have a Steam friend with 10,000 hours on board.
What's for Gordo?
We all have one. Yeah. I would say about
What is DDD
2,000
down
of those
to?
hours are spent AFK though. But you know.
Oh, it's that move,
I
yeah. But thank you actually down tilt.
It's fantastic. I've been getting into it a lot.
No punish on the Randy up B.
Like has 5, and I've like been getting a 6 with
Time to side tilt.
Also, this week's
Deep dive for what?
what?
What is deep dive? Am I
Deep
crazy?
Rock Galactic Deep Dive. It's a specific game scenario where that's offset from regular missions, where you do 3 missions in a row, and all of your resources from the previous mission is carried over to the next one, and there is no intermediary where you're on in your hub.
That's super cool.
And the difficulty increases incrementally by 1 for each mission. So like your regular deep dive, it goes from HAS 2.5 to 3.5 to 4.5.
Yeah.
And elite deep dives go from Hazard 3.5 to 4.5 to 5.5. So it's actually a step above HAS 5 for the warning.
That's super
So it's
sick.
like the hardest difficulty in the game, paired with the hardest game mode in the game. And so but another interesting thing about deep dives is they also can have multiple mission objectives per dive that don't normally exist in the regular missions.
They should make a new game mode called Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
No, we just are here.
Playing
Deep Rock
guys.
Galactic.
You play live.
But like I've been having a lot of fun playing the deep dives for this last week because 1, you get overclocks as a reward for completing them. 2, the missions are really fun. You know, sometimes you get really good teams and it's super fun, and sometimes you get teams of green beards who have no idea what they're doing and just selected the game mode because the game told them to. Yes, that is the name we have for new players.
Yeah, it's
Oh, you know what? That's cute. I like that.
And their general purpose racially insults.
It's the
leaf
dwarf game.
lovers.
Yeah, the dwarf game I'm thinking over.
Yes,
Yeah.
Galactic.
Yeah,
Tree hugger, leaf lover.
yeah, it's great.
Things of the nature to insult you, insinuating you are an elf.
The community, the way they have community stuff set up in that game is so cool.
It's great. I love it.
Last hit, last stock.
They also have seasonal unions. You can join a union and you get rewards every season based on whether or not your union completed all of its
The
missions.
CSS is just zaring patiently. Zaring menacingly. Looking for a tech chase, doesn't get anything. Well, it's not going to be open for long. The dams.
Oh, that's true. And started? Are we together in this? Is that okay?
I don't think Amp has started yet. Is it 4:30?
Send me a started by.
Is it 4:30?
It is 4:34.
Yeah. Okay.
I love getting random student time advice from behind us. Look at that shit. Take one look and tell me that's not a real person. It says, thank you for visiting my
Who won that game? Smart. Respectable. Isn't that winners finals? Okay. Ooh. I would say I get to cast it, but I probably have a match. I should just not play, and I should just play.
Well, I kind of care because like I think
Psych at like unbelievably high percent here. Down B gets back. Yeah. Down B gets back to stage. Oh, I can't do that. Yippee wahoo. Either it's a nair. Psych stuck off stage. Is in a bit of a spooky spot. Jabs to block. The ledge. Is it fair to get up to ledge? Good air from Psych. Yeah, Luffy is gonna be enough. Easily. Oh my gosh, hi. Beautiful Gordo into grab. And that Gordo is not gonna be enough to take the stock. Uppy is gonna be back to ledge with it. Skittle shield moment is still fine. Parry it over to block. Okay. Looking for a fair here.
I really wish you saw my game.
For a fair here. What?
I really wish you saw my Ganondorf game because we were playing randoms. I down aired him, he was at like 0. Okay, no. I down B'd. So, I down B'd 4th stage, and the Youngling was like to the right of me, and it spiked him to the right and killed him at 0. I need to for that. Dude. It was awesome. And then I lost because we got spiked twice by Toon Link down there.
Yeah, it's like great.
It was worth it.
In your AMS game, or was that just like friendlies?
No, it was friendlies. And then start, yeah. We actually
No, it
stopped.
started.
Yeah, we stopped because of AMS.
Yeah. Psych is still down unbelievably in percent. Finds a nair to get back to stage. Looking for a bear. Something big to start a combo. Gordo is gonna do it. Has Geyser off stage. Not able to do enough with it. Geyser looking to finish. Well, okay, I honestly don't think you can finish a stock quite yet, unless it's with like an up B maybe. DDD big heavy, and ZSS's moves are. Some of them are strong for sure, but not all of them. Psych mashing nairs doesn't punish the random up B again. ZSS looking for silly ZSS things like Zair and menacingly just sitting still, and up B out of shield is gonna be enough to take the stock. In the meantime though, Psych has gotten a lot of percent. Forward throw into Gordo. Big up smash? Does that lead into no, it leads into back air. Those gonna be up air strings. Because it doesn't matter with a smash roll platform. This is smash roll, right? Not figured. This is Smashville, not town. Okay. Gets back to stage. Good recovery from Geyser. ZSS recovery blessed. Psych gets a forward air, now only down 70%. Was down like 100% before. It's kind of getting back in this. Looking for an F tilt. Bro was earlier. He was literally just mashing Nair on the platform. It was kind of funny. Looks for Gordo. Doesn't go under the stage a bit. It's a grab. Grab fair. That was. I agree. That was a weird grab.
He turned around to the grab.
Why is
Actually, oh, fake.
why is Spear got pivot grab as opposed to like not
Pivot grabs are generally have a large impact.
Okay.
So you can turn around pivot grab to extend some grabs.
That's weird. Why is that? That's I don't know. You would think that would like not be the case.
It's probably with just how they intended with the pivot grab to work with when you're dashing, you are displacing yourself enough, so when you pivot,
So it's like
if it had the same hitbox,
it would
be
feel really
worse
dumb.
because you'd be displacing yourself.
Because it's like if you
But
did.
then they don't consider the fact that you can quickly turn and then pivot grab. I don't really know exactly. That's my theory.
Well, it's a thing, and it's sad.
Kind of sick.
Oh, I thought that might be an F smash angle. Not. That's gonna be a stock prop. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. It's like losing game 2. I believe. Yeah, guys. Did Geyser win game 1? It's 1-1. Okay. Dihydrogen monoxide containment unit. That's funny as well. Entering into it on Town, I believe Town and City. Now this is Town and City. Right? Okay, I'm learning. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't be a caster. Finds a dash attack, looks for a fair off stage. Doesn't hit anything. Now ZSS with center stage. How do you take center stage back here as DDD? I feel like you don't. Maybe you're gonna hit it ledge? Yeah, you're gonna hit a ledge. Yeah, ZSS, that's the kind of annoying thing about this matchup. I mean, ZSS obviously in general. You can kind of just that to stage, and you just get center stage for free. Fair at ledge isn't going to be enough to take a stock. Looks for fair, can't find it. ZSS recovery gifted. Has invincibility frames on that down move. Looks for up smash. Kinda can't blame him. Geyser at 5% compared to the past few games. Geyser has been ahead for most of them. Did you win a set again? Yeah.
Man, so the same set? You know the count?
1 month.
Wow, long games.
Yes, very, very much so. I mean, look, there are 3 stocks apiece.
Yeah.
I did a minute and a half in.
Was it almost a timeout on game 1 or something?
I don't think so. It's just like, it was close to a minute. Well, especially Geyser. Geyser is ZSS, and ZSS just patient zeroing is like half of your game plan.
Especially because if, you know, they're not playing patient duration, the DG is going to counter that.
Yeah, you've noticed, guys. Oh, punishes the up smash with an up smash of his own. Finds a Gordo. Still, the thing about this matchup, I don't know if it's this matchup in particular or ZSS in general. It's like ZSS can just take center stage, and then it's Psych's job to try and take it back. Especially since the mobility from King DDD is so slow.
Yeah, especially with ZSS. I mean, the counterplay to DDD is you can play like you don't want to get hit, because you don't have to get hit ever. ZSS is really good at exploiting that.
Yeah, exactly.
Bad.
Down smash into up smash, good combos, good percent. Side B gonna get more percent ragdoll. looking for, and I don't know the name of that move.
Oh.
And is that hair? What? No, the zap, yeah, paralyzer.
Find Mars viewer.
Oh,
I want Mars instead.
Mars is great. But not as good as Guy. That's not a good transition. Mars is probably the best CSS in the world right now.
Yes, he's like the only thing.
Although I don't know if he's still playing ZSS.
Don't fact check me on that, because I don't know if it's true. It was probably true.
Oh, because barely anyone else has won Genesis. It's like Leo. Leo and like 2 other people have ever won Genesis. Psycho at last stock, and this chip camp method coming up smash is gonna punish the enter and whip. Up smash.
Just work.
Both stocks this game have been lost to up smash. Gets hit with paralyzer. Psych very verbally upset about that.
Oh, we're up? Okay. Fringe.
Part of me.
I can't stand it. It doesn't matter if you're good at it or not.
Doc?
I can't stand Dr. Mario.
You play Luigi.
No, I don't.
You played Luigi.
I picked Luigi, I did. That doesn't make it better.
Yeah, but it makes you worse.
It's Dr. Mario. Motherfucker, I died at 90.
I know. Same thing when we say.
Psych going for a drag down. Drag down up air up tilt would be good. Psych is getting back into this game, was down an entire stock, and now just, I don't want to say even. With the weights, honestly, this is pretty much even. Gets a forward throw. Holding platform with Gordo, but once again, using that down B to get to center stage. The invincibility making it, like, down B just seems like an abusable move to get back to center. Zaire looking for down smash, can't find the tech chase. Yeah, just keep continuing to chip.
Yeah.
And that's the rest of the semester, so you're good. Looking for a down smash on ledge, can't find it. ZSS needs to close his stock here. King DDD can just take this stock. And ZSS very much can't. I mean, you can as ZSS, don't get me wrong. ZSS can kill, but how do you get there? See, dash attack does nothing. Psych at 180%, rage huge. Gordo at the sledge will take a stock.
You did that for me and I helped him.
Bear might even take a stock here. Looking for bears so you can get the range advantage. Looking for another Randy up smash. Both stocks this game have been taken by up smash from the King DDD side. F-Tilt might actually take a stock. Geyser is basically just chipping with Zaire until he's able to get in safely. And I'm wondering when that'll happen. Psych is sitting at 200%. I want to say chilling, but eventually it won't be. Up air is going to be enough to take the stock. 2-1 Geyser. That was 20. That's why he was waiting so long. It was 23 seconds. I didn't even look at the timer. He was just chilling. Oh, what setup am I connected to? Are we friends? You okay, bro? No, you're tired. My bad. What do I have a set?
There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way.
Is it?
Kill you. To kill you. And win the set 3-1. I do down smash, which is quick and big. And then, you all know what it gets me? Our guys are the wrong direction. Meter would have hit him with the down. So like even so the misinput has happened twice. So
Psych up in percent. And heavy, so probably up like 40% realistically right now.
you know, your 30 doesn't have to minutes. Game 4 just makes me sad, man.
Geyser has been playing unbelievably patient, just chilling with Zaire. I mean, Zaire isn't
I
incredibly
need
good.
to see what the game was reading. I need to know what the game was reading there because I think there is no way.
Check the controller!
No, there is no way in hell that got read in any other fashion than the bare minimum. Like, you know, check this. Power Geyser and Buster Wolf have simplified inputs that you can do.
Yeah.
Where instead of doing the half Power Geyser, let's say if you're doing this, instead of doing this, you can just do boom, 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 boom. You can do that. And that's it.
CSS with the Skittly shield. Getting more shield as we speak. Grab good though. Looks for a dash attack, doesn't get a stock for it, and at the ledge will take a stock. Psych now up a stock. Up air not taking a stock though. Oh, suck was crazy. Yep. We're playing a set. Gotta buy again. I'm losing them, but that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, that is true. Yeah. It's like, a lot more. I don't get so scared of it. I'm not gonna let you do it. Good job. I know, I'm so scared of program things. If you're, especially when I'm, if you're like that kind of scared, and that's like 80 or something, right? So that's like, I guess I'm learning so much.
Stop battle. Zero 7. Team TDD.
Oh, you're Phil.
3, 2, 1, go!
usually the winner points.
Yeah, and then he played Link and then Ganon again.
Was I going?
20 minutes later, I bet. This set is still happening. Does anyone know the set count? Game 5? Holy.
Yeah, it's been a long one.
Yeah, it's looking like a pretty art-centered game right now, yeah. I think as long as they can play the "you're never gonna hit me" game, it's pretty much unwinnable for DDD. Yeah, one mistake. That's always possible, but
Heavy.
I mean, yeah, that's just heavies in general. But one mistake is very hard to outweigh consistent,
But
neutral winning better player, you know. DDD can live forever.
I mean, we saw in Game 3 DD living to 206, so...
But as long as Art's able to use their pokes and crazy movement compared to DDD, like, they just never get hit, you know?
No, I think they would have killed him. I think it was rising up there. See, I think that would've worked.
Yeah, I don't know. Because then if they miss it, they just get up aired off the top, too.
I guess it's not worth this thing, but...
Yeah, because it's still a very losable set. Obviously, Art's in the lead here, but you never know what can happen, especially with Cameron.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just take 80
Sometimes you get
in
DI
2
on the
hits. Yeah, sometimes you get that. And now you're fighting Max Rage DDD.
Everybody loves that. So, up throw's not gonna kill for another, like...
Oh, there we go. Smash still not gonna kill like 140. I love running straight into Gordo.
It lives forever.
Side B, not gonna kill. I mean, it's full stage on town, but still.
Yeah, and this is normal DD%, I mean...
Yeah.
Now things will start killing. Now you gotta look out.
I wouldn't go so far.
No, I
do after
another up
CSS
smash will
sucks.
kill, side B.
Yeah, it's, you know, that's not good.
Okay.
Fake his kill screen through.
Fine.
The next one will kill as long as it gets unstaled first, I think, but... DDD can just sneeze on CSS with like 3 back airs, and it's even, so...
I mean, yeah, this is just,
Because there's the back throw, in the corner, 52%, and one mistake here and it could very well be over for Art. This is...
I mean, this is how Cameron wins like sets, you know?
Yeah.
You get him so close and then he sneaks it out.
Yeah, he loses the whole game and then they make 2 mistakes. That's... Oh, see, that's
Yeah,
it.
that's-
Yeah, that's... Oh, no sweet spot. Alright. But that... Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Making, the lucky stars.
Uh-huh.
That was a blessing from CSS God.
CSS suck. And 202% on the board.
Yeah, that was...
There's no way that would have killed, but it would have not felt good.
That
This...
was bad.
Yeah.
Win lost it.
That's true.
Well, like this. Or just...
Whoa!
Oh.
And another forward air fails.
Yeah,
Would be surprised.
Yeah,
Very
back
scary
air
situation for
definitely
both
kills.
players.
Up smash kills.
Although, if we're being honest, Cameron feels way better here than Art does. You know.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, how do you... Now you gotta get back on stage. Can't get the fight back air. That upper would have killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good Zairs, but Zairs aren't gonna win you the game here.
Yeah.
Oh, falling out of the
Gonna have
guys.
to trigger on something.
Oh shit, or not, or not.
I was not looking
3,
at the timer.
2,
Yeah, no.
and it's a timeout!
Damn, okay.
And that's game. Timeout CSS.
I was not looking at the timer.
On both parties, and nobody dies. It's DDD Max Rage. Fuck you mean? That kill percent. You didn't sweet spot it.
The sweet spot with forward smash is like a fucking centimeter, dude.
Yeah, that's wild.
Art timed out Cameron. Cameron was like 220%. Art couldn't get the kill.
Oh, Luke, did you win?
And then Art
Okay,
pulled the
go.
trigger on a bad up smash, landed directly on stage. Cameron charged F smash, and then hit the sour spot and didn't kill it like 60. So then just nobody died. Timeout.
That's
That's kind of shit where it's like, Rose starts like crying, and I'm like, man, now I just feel like shit. And
Yeah, it was.
I don't know what else to do in that matchup other than stuff all of your approaches.
Yeah. I don't know how it
Well,
The last 50 minutes feels like.
one. I just think about it. I haven't played that matchup. I need to. I think I can dump that with Mare, and then I can.
Well, it's, if I'm throwing ball far away, you can't get it.
No, I stopped the. I don't.
You know what I'm waiting on, Noah?
I stopped that with him, and then I
punish.
Check for
I
me.
punish the N5 of Nair.
a first hit Mare.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, actually that's not right.
I could, depending on distance, I could probably run a rising forward area now. So.
Okay. Luke and Pinion. This way.
They have one set of Mine's not.
Wait, Luke was just like right. Oh my god, it's Mr. Town and City. No, move back, move back. Oh my god, it's Town and City. Holy shit. It's the Town and City, no way. He's Town and City.
Fucking yes.
And City. No way.
Second name
Middle name and.
Matchups today have been Snake, Violet, and Lucario.
Damn. I mean, Violet is like
that.
Yeah. Although, who are you playing into Violet?
Ganon.
Okay, yeah. Well, you're doing that to yourself a little bit. That's
No,
like,
I know.
You could say that
I
about
know.
any character.
But like,
Yeah.
no, the problem isn't even the characters. I don't mind. I have never played any of those matchups before.
They
So
are-
I didn't know when bombs flew up. I didn't know how to approach fucking neutral weak Lucario, and I don't know how to deal with Nair or how to edge guard Violet. So I'm literally screwed.
Yup.
And it's my first time in a matchup where I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we're playing again?
Let's just say I definitely have a bit of experience against the Gabriels. Again, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Both of those games were close. Yeah, I'm not those
Tim, guys. It's evil that my top 8 match was Cameron. What happened, man?
Dude, my round one of me was broke, and round one of Amps was broke.
Oh my god.
I got back to this just both times.
Got a hitman out for you.
Okay, someone hired him, please.
Parsec gets called in one bathroom.
Oh, are we up?
I think we have a set that could
In AMs? Let's see. If Start GG would like to be a functional website for once, so...
On a mobile.
Yeah. Like okay.
I never gonna try it on mobile.
We are in free.
Not worth it.
It's not.
Nope.
No. I mean, I have mobile or not doing anything
It's
at all. It's just not worth it.
It's long over there.
Yeah, it's true.
It's
Or I just
the desktop layout on the mobile browser. So it's like MTU.edu. You can't use it.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. But it's more that their architecture is just stupid. Like, nothing routes to where you think it would go.
Average Microsoft product.
Like, when I hit bracket, I want to see the bracket, not like my next game here, and then a choice of brackets. That's not what I want. I want bracket, guys. That's what I want.
Imagine if the old devs hadn't spelled. Oh, well.
Yeah, oh well.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Moved up in the world.
Actually, have a job.
From hero slave to commentator.
Yeah, now you get to gaslight people on whether or not Heroes up smash or up tilts are the one that is the sweeping push.
Yeah, it's up smash, it's frame 6 smooth.
Yeah, remember?
I mean, it's not a
with that commentator moment.
it's a
Jet set up smash.
yeah, it's there's a Twitch bit with up smash because he did sweeping up tilt.
Oh,
Up smash.
really?
Yeah, the commentator thought it was up smash.
Well, if the commentator says it, it must be true.
It must be true.
You control the minds of the people when you're the commentator.
It's like 1984. Your big brother. They just have to listen to you.
Yeah. Plus, now we get to discuss matchups. Whatever match is on the screen, you can just say, oh yeah, I think this one's minus 0.25.
Yeah,
You think it's plus 0.25.
No,
Neither
it's
of us know what we're talking about.
It's like 1.75 on a 3-day.
Yeah.
Like if it's like Rising Sagittarius, you know, it might be a -4, but
Yeah, and of course it's on WarioWare, it's a +5.
everyone knows that.
What match?
Who are you waiting for, Ty?
Man, Hero and WarioWare.
Oh god, it's gonna be another timeout. 20 more minutes of commentary.
What are you waiting on?
They're waiting on art. So it's gonna be Snake, CSS.
It's gonna be
It's gonna be a lot of he's over there, they're over here, no one's interacting. That's gonna be.
Yeah, CSS just sucks. Can't get anything done. Has to rely on the opponent putting themselves in a bad position.
Yeah, you can Zare for 7% every few seconds, and none of the other buttons work, so.
Yeah, Zaring is great unless your opponent hard reads your Zare. And then it's
Dash
like,
activated.
yeah, well, depending on how they do it, you can either jump over it, like hit a hard read down air, or like anything you want. Yeah, like in theory, it's like Zare should just win you the game, but like you can't just use it all the time.
Yeah.
You have to be in the air, and that's the problem.
And Zare doesn't really work when you're Zaring onto a grenade and then it hits you.
Yeah, exactly. Or what if they just like parry the Zare? Then it's like, okay, then it's actually nobody like Zares at the time except they hit the ground immediately after they Zare. Like no ZSS will do that.
Yeah, you're not gonna do it because then they
get
can
no
on
reach.
the way down.
Yeah. So then it's gonna be like a -10, and you can like grab them. And it's like,
But we'll see how this goes. They're finally down.
yeah, ZSS might be mid-tier.
Snake on the other hand, bottom 5.
Yeah. It's actually thinking bottom 3, but you know.
Yeah, because like their up is so exploitable, you know. Like they should
Worst
die
in the
off
game.
stage every single time.
Yeah.
And like
little man.
like C4 is just useless. You know it's there, so if you're not, you should never get hit by it. 'Cause
Yeah.
you know you can just see it's right there. So why would you ever get hit by it? You know?
Yeah.
Like the grenades hit himself.
It's like the
Yeah.
idea, if you know the move is there, you should never get hit by it, and
Exactly.
it doesn't actually contribute anything to the match.
And like just walk the grenades or throw them back. Like they're useless at that point.
Yep.
So yeah, bottom 5 is. I mean, it's normal. Like he's not even that fast. You know, what did he have going for him? It's bad character. You know.
That was a crazy up beat. That's something I would do as DK. It's great to see the matchup knowledge coming in.
I honestly don't know who really wins this matchup. I mean, probably Snake. Snake's a better character. But
Alright, actually, yeah, Snake wins just because he's the better character.
yeah.
I think it's even, but CSS is so much harder.
Yeah, and especially with how heavy Snake is, it's going to be really hard to kill because you still have to get in first. And then once you get in, you can get something that's going to do instant damage.
This reminds me of Rock Hero. It's like, Hero technically didn't hold it at a movement. Yeah, Hero does perfectly fine, but you need to hit stuff like that, right? You need to be frame tight always. Whereas the opponent can kind of, you know, well, they can't make mistakes, but...
You have a lot of leeway.
Yeah, you don't need to space your moves quite as well. You don't need to tech chase quite as easily. Like, all of your stuff is just easier.
I love my frame 2 jab.
Frame 2? I thought it was frame 1.
It is frame 1, you're right. It is frame 1.
He does need it. I'm glad they gave frame 1 jabs to characters who actually need it.
Why does ZSS need it? I don't think ZSS
ZSS needs.
No.
She's like a mid-tier.
So, not every character needs to be good in this game.
That's true. That's very valid. Make her lame and worse.
Okay. Can
Not the player. The player playing ZSS is usually actually like pretty hype, but it's just DSS.
Yeah, Art's making this look a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Fun fact, I was a ZSS main for a short period of time.
What characters did you not play? Kirby, or Hero, and ZSS, and Bowser. I didn't even.
Corn.
I guess I had my fair share of weird characters too. I played Mewtwo,
Violet.
I played Prom, I played Boy.
Steve.
Yeah.
Specifically Pyro.
I played Ridley, I played...
I mean, if this is what you have to watch, I wouldn't blame you. Not that the players aren't good, it's just that, you know, the matchup.
I don't know, I think it's kind of cool watching this game play. Especially when the opponent knows what to do about it, then. We've been saying for a while that Art's washed, but it looks like they stopped taking showers and they brought their gameplay back.
Yeah, this isn't quite as bad as, like, Jigglypuff Peach. It's just a snooze fest, only for nerds.
I don't know.
Nerds being you, damn.
Wait, the hungry box like facial expression was so good.
He had so many facial expressions.
The more gain you get to watch. I mean, it's awesome.
Sure, yeah, that's why the nerds were loving it.
A lot of gain in this game. And that's just more not. Whenever you get more of it, it means that they're not. More, like,
You're pulling an eye up.
more is better solo.
The main thing I like about
semifinals.
Oh, yeah, you guys.
Oh, what?
Alright.
Is there anything set up?
Shit, game one's gonna time out.
Game.
What? My God. We're still in three quarters? I guess the psych guidance at September.
Yep. Wow. This is probably one of the few matchups where ZSS plays more aggressive than the other character.
Stop battle! 0
Today has been cheese toast and tater tots.
That's not a lot.
No.
It's also not a variety like of nutritional content.
I also could almost nothing.
You're just going on a fast, right? For, you know,
Obviously.
for the health benefit. Yeah. That's what I tell myself every time I skip 2 meals.
Something that actually happened because this weird thing happened when I was where it's like it actually physically doesn't happen. I cannot pick it up.
It's brutal. I don't know what they put in the food these days. Seems like everything except fruit and vegetables has something in it that's not good for you. This matchup, this is definitely more of a boxer matchup. Mario, oh my gosh, Mario might actually win. Just because every hit hits harder, better kills.
It's kind of like ZSS plays the game of, oh, do you get in? And then Mario gets in once and you die.
Yeah. He's like actually good at it. He's better at ZSS than what ZSS is good at.
Because ZSS just won the game. Did ZSS just win against? Yeah. Does ZSS beat?
maybe it might be like a mental thing too, where you just didn't want to play that.
Honestly, true.
You know, more of a player counter pick. You know, I'm counter picking. You know, for my own sanity. You know, that's why I play hero. If your counter pick is how am I feeling on the menu this today?
Two stocks did practically 0% back in Smash 4. And then up here and up air.
I couldn't tell you.
ZSS though, especially this matchup is probably nice because ZSS is tall. Oh, so rising up air is just like free.
Rising anything. Mario probably loves this matchup. And the combos, pretty good. You're not gonna get many edge guards, but neither is ZSS on Mario. That's pretty tough. ZSS like slow recoveries, and Mario's is like quick, just snap. Fireball's not bad.
Projectiles.
Especially against a character who, like, you know, it's one thing if you have Fireball against, like, Link, it's like, okay, that's not too bad. If you Fireball against, like, this, Fireball's great.
Geyser ZSS. We saw him again against Sight.
Yeah.
That was just chilling with Zair.
Yup.
Back and forth, just doing nothing. And Fireball just kind of takes that out.
Yeah, and if you get hit by the Zair and they get hit by the Fireball, it's about the same damage, like, you're not losing.
Ooh, I thought there was gonna be double up tilt up there, but not for one up tilt instead.
Yeah, Mario's combo routes can actually get very complex.
Oh, yeah.
But you don't need to know all of them. Play them.
Yeah, up air is good enough.
Yeah, you just do the simple stuff.
Up air and feel your heart out is probably good enough on this character.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll not be a great Mario, but like, you'll be a good Mario.
Yeah, if you have good fundamentals and like you know generally what your opponent's gonna do, you can kind of just follow the combo route that will punish that relatively well.
Plus back air big and good.
Back air is
Not
big.
like long big, but like his legs are so fat.
He like goes from standing still and then he like hits all the way over the wall.
Right? And just look at how thick his legs are. He
Yeah.
covers like this much space.
His legs are like his entire body. It's kind of crazy.
It is kind of funny actually thinking about this. These are two people fighting each other. Supposedly. Look at the differences in this. Actually, I'm convinced Mario isn't a person.
Look at that nose. Like, come on.
I'm pretty sure his nose is bigger for this.
Yeah, I think it is. Not that I'll ever be able to tell at this scale.
Oh, up smash is
Yep,
gonna get this
skill
off.
power.
And the Mario coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Or paying off at least.
Yeah, ZSS. I think
ZSS is a bad
just
pick.
kills. Yeah, honest. I used to think ZSS was like, okay, you know, high tier. I'm starting to think ZSS is like low, high, even touching mid tier.
Yeah,
Just
I think she's kind of bad.
like once.
How do you combo? What do you combo with? How do you get really stocks?
Yeah, you gotta rely on your opponent putting themselves in a bad situation.
Yeah.
So like if they know the matchup, it's just like what can you do?
Yeah. I think of it as like early in the game it was really good when people were still learning stuff.
Yeah. And then she.
But now it's like you know everything.
Yeah.
So, oh, you don't make big mistake. Oh, ZSS doesn't punish you. It's like, okay.
Yeah, don't like jump super high up in the air. Just like kind of stay grounded. Use your safe aerials and get it done.
I think up air used to be a little better too, so they combo better.
Yeah, after like some
You
of the
can
air-
spell them at 200%.
What?
Until 251%.
with back throw.
I got a forward air that goes.
Like flat.
Everything else I was hitting just didn't die. Like,
Ooh,
what do you mean, two?
ooh, look what character.
Anyway, against,
And smooth.
Bowser.
That's sad.
That's rough.
Anything bad?
I was like, I'm fine. It's like I was a little bit insane, and then she just didn't kill. I'm like, what?
Well, it's because especially without ink on someone, you do like nothing.
And I didn't hit any good up areas.
This
Mario coming in like kind of big.
Yeah.
Back here.
Good costume switch, right? Blends in with the background a little more.
Yeah.
Okay. My
Oh my god.
thing out of Johnny when I say that like I can't see things on FD. Like Final Destination, there's just too much for me. Like some characters I just can't see.
That's part of why it's a good counter pick for Snake. You literally can't see C4 on FD. Straight up.
That's why I couldn't take Lilat.
Oh, C4 on Lilac.
It's
God.
You like actually can.
If you didn't see Snake put it down,
The camera like moves out of the way.
it's like hidden inside the stage.
C4 is the stage. Goes for the up smash of the century. Doesn't get anything for it.
I mean, usually one of the struggles with Mario is he has a hard time killing. TSS, kinda light.
I might go.
Oh, the back row.
I might dippity into the addicity. Because I am like kind of dying and super tired for some random reason. The resident caster may not stick around to resident cast because I need food intake. As much as I really want to, honestly, this hits are gonna start getting really good.
Yeah, after the O2 is when 1-2. You know.
My voice kind of died. I got super tired. That was 100% the reason why and nothing else. Looking for a way to get in. Geyser can't find it.
Oh.
Bear to cover the derby. Bro,
Oh
he's
my
cooking.
goodness, no way. Is that it? No resources?
The hardest thing about catching is trying to like find the pattern on catching for the rubber. That I feel like that's my biggest wall right now against any zero suit because I have someone back at home that plays zero suit. And I feel like once I can solve that, once I can consistently catch them, this matchup feels a lot better. Because like Hero, when he's in Colorado, I have gotten enough experience that I can start to catch him. Where like he's flying around, accelerate, but it's still hard. Like it's not consistent.
I notice against DSS, sometimes I'll just let them hit me with the down B, but I'll jump first so that I don't get grounded, and then I can just hit them back with something quick. Because like, I'm never gonna be able to precisely hit that out.
Yeah.
Guys just kind of getting back in this game.
I mean, the best you can do is try to just like hard call it out, like an up smash.
Not gonna take us.
Yeah.
Because I mean, realistically, if they're recovering from ledge, you can swap or you can say the up smash.
Probably looking for a grab, not getting anything. Mario at death percent.
What?
Air of the century. You hit the. Did you hit the?
You
hit the leg of the up
I
air.
know.
It was
Just
so
like-
funny to look at.
Like, I can see the distance between them. It's like landing pyro down air, and you can see there's like 3 feet in between the characters.
Bro nared the sky, and then decided to grace it with a stop.
What's the Mario costume this time? Is that Round Mario?
It's Dark Wizzy.
Dark Wizzy? Never heard of it.
Dark Wizzy is a player.
Oh, shoot, you're totally right.
I was like, Dark Wizzy? Never heard that one before.
Never heard that color.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what if they started naming colors after Smash Player? Nah, there's...
Mine's the other.
Oh
my god.
Oh.
Bro is cooking.
I think you would have died if you were on stage.
Oh yeah. But like, just the fact that he went for it, period. What, down here? Looking for something silly, gets a fireball, a little bit of chip.
Here we go.
Chilling in an up smash.
Yeah.
These up smashes have been huge to close out stocks. Well, it's been like almost every stock.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, if he
That's
did the
gonna be
forward
ugly,
air,
Meg.
or if he has something.
You can't combo in the forward air there, and you just air dodge, and then you're screwed. Still huge spot though. I mean, you comboed
So much.
in one combo. You lacked this CSS,
Yeah.
so
So difficult.
kind of fine. Goes for it again, and just barely SDs.
He was trying to
There's a
read
homie stop.
If he didn't accidentally input,
Fastball.
yeah, I think that's a stock, and then I think you're literally just cooked.
Yep. Guys are answering back. Some Mario up airs of their own.
Don't worry, up airs only deal like 5% on ZSS, so you're fine. Looking for side B.
Do it again.
And over.
I mean, what does Mario do? That's the one move Mario does struggle with. Good range.
Jumps off ledge, gets back. Looking for Tiger.
All of a sudden, the game is even.
Down smash? Can't get punished because of the duck. Finds it back for a back air, and now Geyser has gone back in this game. Down air is gonna take a stock though.
Crossed up the DI.
I'm not gonna lie, the SD kind of hurting a lot right now. Because that's gonna be a stock. No!
Oh, maybe not.
Wrong way.
Oh, that
Air,
that might be it. Jump.
Down.
Wow. Okay, ZSS frame one jab coming in clutch.
CSS jab, good.
Oh, and then one
CSS
Mario
good
combo
carry.
comes in.
No,
Oh.
only 35. I mean, now at death percent though. Because what, one rising. Oh, that's a stock.
Oh, it was a sour spot, but it still kills.
I guess Mario, not the beefiest.
Mario light.
Had to pick a different skin to get the extra weight there.
His legs may be fat, but his height makes up for it.
I guess so.
Just because he's a beefy boy doesn't change the fact that he's 4 feet tall.
Yeah, he is still.
Well, actually, I think canonically he's like 5 something, but the humans in his world are like 11 feet tall.
Yeah, ZSS is taller than like all of us.
No skinny suit Samus. Unfortunately.
It'd be nice if I forgot us today.
You know what? That's okay. Here on MTU commentary, we don't really give a damn.
We don't care. How did VSS take 1%?
I don't know.
I didn't know there was a move in Mario's kit that did more.
Maybe no Fireball did more than that. What, like jab?
Yeah, maybe like a jab one. I feel like even that would do more. Let's see.
Whoa, just out of the up air. Thank goodness.
Working in a lot of up airs, going for the cheesy kill. I mean, that is kind of how you win the matchup,
right?
I mean, stuff like that.
If Mario's gonna do it to you, do it the same to him.
Yup. You gotta play the same game, but better.
He's back to stage to hit out Geyser. I'm surprised Geyser was even sitting at the ledge. Has been sitting away from ledge and using side B a lot of the time to get a...
Yeah.
No up B, goes for up air again.
No up B.
Which makes sense, you were too far for the stock.
Yeah, this Mario's accustomed to doing like the, do I up air, do I down air, do I up B mix up, like on the combos. I don't even know if it's a mix up, but I just see other Marios doing it. He's just going for the basic, finish it off with an up air.
Down air is stronger, but up B obviously is hopefully higher.
Yeah.
So it depends on where you are.
Situation.
You're lower but higher percent down air control.
Yes, that's looking for that back air definitely.
Back air is gonna connect.
Mario just gets
his chubby legs are truly long enough. And
forward air killing, yeah.
0%, 2 stocks apiece. We're back in Smash 4.
Smash 4. This is the Smash.
It really is. We even die in 60% like in Smash 4.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the ZSS up air and the up B off.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be fair. I mean, obviously it wouldn't connect. 17% on one dive kick.
That does big damage. That's big in this matchup. Usually you don't really care too much about that, but in this matchup, for sure.
Right?
Mario at the cheese percent.
I think just for Geyser in general, every chip counts. Plays a very, I'm gonna say campy playstyle. Goes for up B, hits the down smash up B, not able to get a stock because it's not nearly high enough percent. Looking for a grab off that nair. Comes a back air. Looking to cover the ledge.
Wow, that downer is
So
really good at
big.
covering the down B. Multi-hit,
Right?
send them up.
Also,
Yeah.
covering jump from ledge is pretty safe, actually.
Yeah, Mario's great down.
Yeah, Mario's down air is. Side B is gonna take a spot a little bit off DI. I
Yeah,
think.
might have been able to DI to live, but not today.
Back from
Back air kills. Mario's got
Our dash attack can't find it. I feel like here you might actually be willing to take a grab on shields. I mean, back throw won't quite kill yet, but like one or two more, you're chilling. That was a little I mean, what else do you want to equal here? Like back air? Up smash, maybe?
all the smash attacks. I mean, really?
Up smash was doing a lot of work before, I don't for Western.
Up smash does a lot of work, I think. Yes, that's
Back
gonna
air.
wait it well if it's the upper back. We'll see. I mean, especially in this matchup, both characters can kind of get early kills.
The weirdest Mario scramble I've ever seen.
Words cannot explain.
Zaire, F tilt, can't find it. CSS with stage control, Mario chilling in the corner. I wouldn't say chilling, Mario stuck in the corner. Grab, forward throw.
Yeah, Mario just like the corner.
Whoa, oh this is spooky. Not spooky enough.
Hide away,
Yeah, this
though.
platform. Side B is gonna take a
Side B.
stock.
What the DI?
Hard DIing in.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be the set. Don't know the set count, but Geyser takes a set. 3 to something. I think 3-1.
I thought it was 3-2 because Mario took 2 games, right?
Did it? I thought it took 1. I thought it took game 2. And then it looked like it should have taken game 3.
Yeah, you might be right. Although I guess I thought we saw 4 costumes. We saw the wedding one, and then we saw Dark Wizzy, and then we saw 2 regular Mario games. I thought that.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which, you know, didn't Mario skin the counter pick again? I feel like that was really the strategic. All right.
He did lose, I think, the not Switch game. So.
Yep.
Are you two on stream? Loser?
No, I'm in Losers Final. It's Heart and Zombie Bombs.
Finals?
Zombie Bombs.
Stamus? I was not aware of your game.
Or not?
Debating existence. I'm debating if I go home and have food, or if I like stay here and be unbelievably tired but cast. I feel like I'm too tired. Anyone taking a ride home that I could like carpool in?
Right now.
Zombie Bomb winning game 1. What should I have for dinner tonight? That's a real question. Maybe rice. Down smash? Oh, up smash falls out of up smash. ZSS is a bad character. Up be out of shield. Looks for Zap, looks for Whack, can't find any of it. Looks for a bunch of stuff, but it's all hitting the shield.
one time.
Yep. Have you tried getting lucky down air? Off stage is going to secure the first stock. Has bounce. Doesn't really matter, but I mean it's mildly annoying. Because as we all know, bounce actually gives you super on there. No? No. I mean, obviously it doesn't. Zombie Bomb's zippity zoopitying around the stage. Looking to zip zap this man. In fact, just stayed with the air dodge, and W is gonna secure the stage. Yeah. Classic CSS punish on shield. Or off shield. A little bit spooky. And doesn't tech. Was saved by the grace of. Was SDing and saved by the grace of Zombie Bomb's hero. And still dies. Zombie Bomb up a full stop. And just... I don't know if that was an SD or a misinput. I guess same difference. Or if he just decided to die.
Start the battle! Hero! Joker! Three, two, one, go!
Mr. Swag. Whack off Rip is wild. Guys are playing the Joker. Mr. Snooze barely dodges around it. Oh my god. Hatchet Man hitting. Mr. Whack. It's absorbed by the platform. Sizz is gonna take a stop. I don't know what that heal was for. It was still at 0%. Just BMing him. Electrocuting him. Goes for a sizzle. Trying to guard the ledge. Uses Crackle-Ackle Slash. Can't quite ledge guard with the up B. It's an F tilt. It's dinged with the gun. We all know the dink with the gun was just the JV4 and gets hit. Finally gets hit for real. Still. Pretty sure that was the Psych Up Fair. It's gonna take a stock. Up 3 stocks. Full 2 stocks. Putting it back to the ledge, is able to do so in a dare! Just gonna close out this stock! Zombie Bomb just up 2 clean games. One obscenely clean game. That 3 stock was feeling inevitable. The Joker did not do the trick. Going to Battlefield. Probably playing CSS again? I can't imagine this being if he trusted his Joker, I mean, sure. Going Going Cam. Whack out the gate again. Spelled Good Omens for the first game. Maybe Good Omens again. Down tilting? We're trying to kick this girl in the face. Or at least in her legs. Something like, what, 40% by just full charging Rising Buster. And dies. Just dies to 2 pairs. Yeah, this is Acceleratl. just took an entire stock because Pyramithra. I think that was Psycho? No, yeah, it was Mithra covering with up airs. Battlefield coming in big for Mithra here. Mithra can just use the platforms to her advantage. Zombie can't get down the stage. Mithra doesn't have the kill throws, thankfully. Otherwise, that would be. Imagine if Pyra had a kill throw. It's Pyra at 90%. And back here, he's gonna take the stock. Zombie Bomb up 3 stocks to 1 again. Pyra can't find Zoom, so isn't able to make it back to stage. Looks for Hatchet Man the long way. Read of the century, maybe. Miss input, more likely. Looks to electrocute the boy. The girl now. Up smash as a punish. Mithra, once Zombie Bomb gets in the air, can really use these platforms to her advantage, because it's like Zombie Bomb can't really get down. See, yeah, even if Zombie Bomb touches the ground, now you just have so much advantage because of the platforms. Finally, Zombie Bomb gets back a little bit with F tilt. Still stuck at the ledge. And just dies. Full stock taken basically off of one up throw. And then just into more stuff. Photon Edge in the middle of neutral. Starting up a 3-stock comeback. Good percent from Zombie Bomb. Gets Acceleratle. This is terrifying. Acceleratle can just take a stock with a double fair off stage. It sizz. And gets another sizzle. That's just gonna be the game. The set, actually. 3-0 for Zombie Bomb. Are you playing again? Oh, did you two play already? Oh, Winners Finals played already.
Yeah.
This is loser semis, right?
Losers finals now.
Okay. And then grands, or do we have winners finals? No, wait. Who's waiting in grands? That's what I figured. But anyone have a ride home I can like hijack or borrow at some point? Well, I know some men might at some point. I can walk home, I just really don't want to. I have so fatigued. We're now waiting to play Zombie Bomb Clavicle on stream. Fire set approaching. You should put me on stream more. Oh, please, please, please. Can I not be on stream? Please. Can I please never be on stream? Because I shouldn't. Random Danny who doesn't have funding shouldn't be tricking.
That's not our philosophy. It's more like we want everyone to be on stream at least a couple times first. It's not that we're giving. Care less about whether or not other people. Nobody wants to be on stream. The two purposes are to have like people be on the stream. That's awesome. And then the other purpose is to
Yeah.
Okay, which is what that's because you don't really get to see much. It's for easier for you to
If there is a way to switch between mainstream and side stream, that would be good. But it's annoying.
Literally no way.
No, I know. It's a pain. I am aware. It's just, it'd be silly.
Yeah.
He also sucks.
What? No. Oh, yeah, like that? Yeah.
You pick. I don't care.
Alright, how about this one? Let's say.
Yo, I went to last stock with like, are you like brands? Is that Am's brands?
No, not for me.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Fair.
Round.
Oh. Is this real? Yeah. Guys, is this real? Yeah? What? Apparently this is real. Everybody locked in. We're actually playing Zombie Bomb DK into Clavule. I don't know if there's a reason for this. I mean, I know the matchup into Rob isn't particularly good, but I don't know why you played DK here. I guess we're gonna have to find out. DK obviously looking for things like claps, things like pounds in order to get in, silly big range options. Goes for up B, doesn't get anything, gets punished with an up smash. Yeah, this feels like a very silly, goofy DK. This feels like a go next kind of DK. Looking to change my mind about it though is Zombie Bomb. Currently getting lapped in percent. But DK can't just like take a stop. Out of ding dong percent. Goes for the doesn't quite hit the stage spike. Goes for stage spike again. I don't quite know the reasoning for it, but gets F tilt. Zombie Bomb now only down in 130%, but in up air is it's not gonna change that. DK is so fat. Looks for claps. Finds an up tilt. Zombie Bomb just looking for something. I don't know what. Gets hit with an up smash. Clavio with gyro and up an entire stock. Looking to absolutely silly on Zombie Bomb right now. Is doing so successfully. Doesn't get a trip with the down tilt. Only goes for 2 of them. Gyros to get back to stage. That was a beautifully timed gyro to get back. Was gonna get hit with a fair otherwise. Reverse it in air. Air dot is back to lead. Zombie Bomb starting to get back into this stock. A little more than he really has the right to. F tilt, not gonna take a stock, not a strong hit. Looks for a grab, can't find it. Stuck off the stage. Uses the armor to get back, and Uppy is gonna take a stock on the ground. Full rage on DK. Is it gonna matter? He tries to fair to get back to stage and gets dared on the up B. I don't know the vision behind this DK. It felt like an Akola DK, like an admittance of defeat, but I don't know if there's a purpose or if he's being silly.
Rob versus Hero is not
It's a bad matchup. I'm well aware of that. Is it just
other way around. Sorry, Hero versus Rob is not a good matchup.
yeah. Hero into Rob is bad. Hero obviously just Like, how do you do anything against Rob? Has a reflector, has better projectiles, has more combo game,
I think the
is
biggest
heavy
thing
enough
is
to
the
not die.
projectiles in the matchup. The reflector isn't all that big since it's so slow.
Well, yeah, but it's still annoying. It doesn't help your case.
Yeah. Rarely influential.
I suppose gyro, and I mean laser is annoying, but gyro must be particularly annoying in that matchup. I mean always, but is the DK like hey I want to go DK because, or is it I have a plan? With Zombie Bomb, I could see it very well being either. Zombie Bomb has some curious opinions about this game sometimes. Could honestly have the opinion of DK Rob is winning, actually.
I hope he doesn't have that opinion.
I would think of him differently. Decided to SD. It just, I don't know, just kind of hinting, I guess. Armors with the up B.
The characters are considered rather long.
I mean, he did use, he used Bowser the one time and it worked, so I guess maybe that's the mindset? It just claps back to stage.
Yeah. I think
he just rolls back to stage.
Consistently out there. So even though matches
he's just confident in his ability to... That makes sense, actually, yeah. He's confident in his ability to better player. You're with the player sitting, waiting in Grant on his opinion on why Zombie Bomb is deciding to pull out the clown for DK. Goes for not a dink donk. I mean, clearly out of dink donk percent. Oh, finds a down smash. And now it's even stops. You might be right. The better player approach might be not a bad approach. I feel like Bowser is better than DK though. Like objectively. There was at least what, like 2 down Ds in that game that were absolutely massive. You know the set I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a set to be sure. Gets a dink dog, not gonna be a dink dog kill percent. Now is though. Although Rob might need a little bit more percent on him on Hollow Bastion. Up B towards the ledge. Gonna be big. One more of those is gonna, unless you just SD'd. No. I don't know what the vision is here, sitting off stage. Looking.
This healthy armor,
but not getting a ton with it. And up smash. That's game 2. Hold on.
Yeah, the uppy armor is risky because if you're wrong, your opponent recovers before their first hit hits you, or hits them.
You're just goofed. Oh my god, my hands. Do you know if anyone is driving back after this? Because I could use a ride. I am a big tired.
Usually figure out who's driving. Go!
Gets good percent. Looks for an up air instead of a back air. Not fast enough. I thought that was just gonna be a footstool or a dare. Straight up.
I think not going for it might be just a good idea. Take a whole stretch.
Get the dare. Yep. DK notably punishable. I feel like it's harder to punish. Is it easier to punish DKs because he has less hitbox above his head?
Yes, and also less vertical range, so he really only has a certain amount of time to cook himself when he's waiting for the ledge.
Ah, yeah. Oh my god, getting comboed into oblivion. Isn't allowed to touch the ground. Still not the. Oh my god. What, punch on shields?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you have the fast one.
If you parry it, though.
Well, it's. I think.
Okay.
What it is on shield, so
Sir Clappy will just better player combo. He's just in the zone. Zombie Bomb isn't allowed to play the game. And he just dies. Bro is cooking! Apparently mad at me screaming.
Okay.
Then I'll just work here and die.
Flavule 3-0 over Zombie Bomb's DK. You want me to report?
I figure even if I have a better chance with Hero, I think it's more important to like I can't try my hardest as Hero. I feel like because it's just not fun. At all.
Yeah.
So even though I think the matchup's even, like you have to put in so much effort that it's
I respect it. Yeah.
So with DK, you mess around, you have fun, you beat each other up.
No Ganon?
You get some practice in.
Yeah.
I mean,
No Ganon?
no Ganon. Ganon next. Honestly,
Odd review for me.
it's one of those things where it doesn't matter who you play. You have to. Rob is the thinkiest character. You have to think the hardest to beat him out of anyone in the game. So. what do you do?
Yeah. Unless you play Rob.
Unless you play Rob, then it's the opposite, which is fine.
Then it's the gimmickiest character.
Yeah.
Colton playing. I actually went to last stock with Colton. I'm kind of proud of myself for that. Like twice.
I think DK Rob is also probably even because DK. I mean, for how bad Rob kills DK, DK also kills Rob pretty. I mean, it's bad for both guys.
You just bro couldn't hit ding dongs.
Yeah, I don't know the percentage. If I actually want to play DK, I probably should know those.
Yeah, that's why it's like the Bowser I get, because Bowser you can kind of just rip stuff. DK is very much you have to know a lot to play.
Yeah.
Hard character.
I like the edge guards of DK the most. Because he's just fun to edge guard with. He's a lot like Melee with his edge guard.
I think if you need dig dong percents and didn't up B randomly, you would like put DK.
I think my uppies weren't too bad. I did like 2 bad ones, 2 good ones. You know, it was.
I can say most of them were good, but sometimes you would just be like, I gotta do something. Let's up B, and then it would just kind of dip you up. Okay, at the edge though, Flavule, bro was okay. Not gonna lie, you kind of got crazy with that there.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because Rob's stuff is very. It's not true, but if you don't have a fast option to get out, I mean, you just get hit by it.
Bro makes me want to pick up Rob, not gonna lie. Although I should never do that because Ganondorf is a better character.
So
wild.
I mean, like once you learn how untrue Rob's combos are, they actually become a lot easier to escape. It's just as DK, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing the other way around, right? Rob is so big that even though a lot of DK's combos aren't true, it kind of doesn't matter a lot of the time. But they both have like the same weakness to base. Except Rob is just the better character.
We have seen this matchup at least like once every other tournament.
Yeah. The common one. You know, I wish there's a character that could just like kill Rob without thinking of it. I don't think there is.
Well, because Rob is like, I would argue Rob is potentially the best character in the game. Maybe behind like Sonic, Steve, obviously.
If you put in like amount of skill to play and then amount of skill to win, Rob is the best. And you're just looking at it from that perspective.
Probably, yeah.
You can learn him the fastest out of any character, probably, except for his gyro combo. But even those, like once you learn them,
yeah, I mean, you just have a gyro, a laser, a side B that kills off stage and covers everything. You have like good bear, you have good fair, you have good flows. You have an obscene nair. You have an up air that kills. He does like, I think that's the most insane thing about Rob. All of his options do something incredibly good. He doesn't have a bad move.
They forgot to give Rob bad move.
Except, no, even F throw can be useful for like certain stuff.
F throw combos on. He used it on DK. F throw and a dash attack.
But can you cover the teleport? Can't find it. Even percents. I consider this even because Rob is notably heavier. Goes for a charged up smash. Huge read.
Well, now
not even close to even percent. Noko with a huge advantage and finds a bear to close his stock. I thought he was living. I thought you were just leaving.
Yeah,
You are just okay. Nice gyro. Looks for laser off stage. Find it. Bear is gonna close a stock. Even stocks. A little bit of percent advantage to Noko. Looking for a gyro combo, can't find it.
Yeah, those gyro combos, now that I've been doing more SDI, they're not as... It's so hard to hit them. And they almost never hit them.
Goes for Bear off the nair.
Dare I say, Rob side B is better as like an edge guard read than as an actual combo basher. Because if you can read it off stage with an edge guard, they just die.
As
like,
he did earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna say that.
It's just a silly move, to be honest.
Yeah. It just kind of carries you. It makes the stage a walk-off stage.
It's kind of the equivalent of DK grabbing you.
Yeah, and just card him. Walking around.
I'm looking to finish this stop. Gyro on ledge. Bit spooky, but it doesn't matter. But an up smash rip on shield, and it pays off. Takes Noko's stock at 85% before the hit.
Classic.
Kind of
the
insane.
hit and hope they don't shield the second part of the multi hit. It's my favorite one.
What a crazy option.
Thank you.
He plays Violet. No, Bird plays Violet. I get the Mac matchup is miserable.
He's trying out new characters. He's been realizing that Mac is
not it
possible for
certain matchups.
Yeah, it's not that he can't do. Yeah, like most of the time it's fine, but there's like a handful that's like okay, yeah, that's just not. A -1 is doable. Once it gets like -3 territory, then yeah, that's when it gets bad.
And explosive flames into his own demise, presumably a misclick.
I hear them.
Noko SDs.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy. Finds an up smash.
Should have killed him. Nah.
I mean, it was at 70% to be fair.
Yeah.
Otherwise, honestly, I'd agree with you. I think that was also sour hit.
Yeah, it was the sour spot.
Otherwise, it might have.
That'd be pretty dumb if like the top of it was a sweet spot and you died even earlier. Oh.
Up throw, up smash. Imagine.
That would be awesome.
Impressive nair doesn't quite get the final hit, so it's not going to take a stock. No, forward throw. Finds an up air on the catch. Beautiful option. That was gorgeous. Off stage. And gets hit with the road cars.
Like that.
Is going to take a stock.
Just like that.
I thought he messed up the movement for a bit and was able to get the stock for it.
Yeah, you have to play so specific against Rob, like never giving him
Up
anything.
Up air. Up. It falls with the nair. Okay.
If there's one character that embodies Smash Bros. Ultimate, I think it's Rob.
Up a stock. You know the vibes.
It's running. The Rob is running.
Good ledge cancel to get back to stage safely.
Oh, the dash attack. Yeah, that is pretty helpful.
The attack, as you will. I'm never saying that ever again. Good gyro drop to cover.
Wow, send upwards.
There,
and just
smash again.
Right? So, okay.
Fabio looking to reset the bracket cleanly.
Yeah. Oh.
Getting trolled.
Who did off? Well, I guess we can't finish the tournament.
It's one of the buttons.
Yeah. So, try. Yeah. Oh, well, like, Oh, I see. Yeah. Bitch, you ready your second.
have to turn the projector on?
Don't worry about it. Literally the only one that's ever trying to tell her to do it.
Like if it has to, like very.
I'm so good. I don't know if Byron had a microphone move. I am a little upset that now let's say I just got it. There's a big store. We're doing a store. I swear. Rivals one. Well, Rivals one. Even though he's out to the point where he's throwing it.
Too bad for you.
Do more mobility. Here it takes it away. It's even use it and like it. Oh, I'm a genius. No, hire me. What? You need to get it more back. Lord, give me. I'm gonna do this. Go!
I was gonna start picking up Puff.
Okay, red fighter is correct. That is great. Oh, really powerful class. I like AI. It's so bad. I don't like all those red fighters. Yeah. All red fighters are great for we got Nova, Jeffrey, Jimmy Lava, I haven't got for the third year. We're not going to go with Valentine's Ball. I like them all those times.
Too bad for you.
We don't know. We later don't know.
Stop battle!
There.
Legally unpunishable because your character's fucking $5.
YouTube.
I've tried so hard.
What a frick. You know, Anthony. Let's go, Anthony. Let's go, again. I'm pretty sure good. I got it on my wife for fucking. Yeah. For fucking tracking freaks, it's still can. Only everything fighting up to that point damage. 20% after the damage is back. Story later procurement. It could be still you. I think one of those also.
That's actually good. Because, like, in disadvantage, I'm so bad. Is that just it?
Jacob.
Yep.
Stop the battle! Raw!
You took no way out there. Oh my god.
Too bad for you.
Stop the battle.
Like, the thing is, the records have all.
3, 2, 1, go!
It doesn't really why. I was almost no. What? You're on the wrong side, mister. Not that I
Oh, it doesn't even work if you do non-build.
Number high from the left.
So non-build it's just a item priority thing. I pressed decade and I and you did, and I looked at the percent, I'm like, it's still good, right?
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, no. Yeah, slide. Why don't you do like this?
Is that like games over?
I don't
Game
think
10.
it's so I'm
That's what I thought. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
if you find that I would probably yes, I'm very happy and all this like something.
if you okay, keep to mind you lose.
My silly ass.
Okay, so how the fuck do I be safe?
Yeah, that's why I lost the record.
If you know like that hovering, because the hovering is horrible. You don't like.
Well, I enjoy
Without-
Right, yeah, I see what you mean.
But like
The hovering is like
hovering is necessary. It almost feels, but at the same time, it feels so damn.
almost. Well, the
Horrible
thing is,
to me.
if you don't hover, it's much worse. It's gonna beat people up online. So you like your well, I am just pressing on some time.
I know when to mix up timings.
What?
How do you learn to mix up timings? Because
Experience.
I learned how to carry it.
Prayer. Lots and lots of prayer and meditation.
that's not a useful answer. The way I think that. But yeah, I mean, I was playing really well off of ledge at the last minute, and kind of not really. I don't know.
Not gonna lie, watching the way you obliterated the last two stocks of Zombie Bomb was kind of, you were on his ass.
Like, well, that's because I don't have to carry both. It's like I can't if your character is still be I am significantly worse against him because I really try to carry gauge.
I tried. You're playing.
Character,
You did?
freaking pathetic.
Dude, I
Turn there.
I can't sign these so bad.
Now you're doing
Sign these so set one. Small.
You know, my contacts are not so it makes like sometimes I'll actually use this without like a whole I mean like no I even it's not a super I got a firm no guessing no awesome
Sorry about society.
Last time.
I think
Feels too tapping down.
It was I don't know. Let's try to think you that's the I was counting my life. That's not we're not this bad. It's too much now. Too much God. That's what happens. It's like I do that shit in other fighting games, but it just works because there's less going on. Like in Guilty Gear, you just kind of have to do some fine. You also have to like I said, it's kind of that 191 that you're, especially if it's like a severe player, I would do like 1 year. Yeah. So I mean, it's kind of like there. Oh no. It says, oh god, like Slayer didn't get hurt. I still, okay, to be fair, I haven't had a system so beginning all that stuff. Well, yeah. I just think out of Wild Assault, out of Red Wild Assault. They also gave presented Blue Wild Assault gave a guitar effect. That's easy for him. So now he says for no reason. And yeah, hold on. Because it was half of it. If I don't have why do you already have problems there? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. I tried to jump. Why? Slayers, they hurt this guy's service with in mass thing. I don't know. Well, because there were no libraries. Yeah. And it's very long that any of the animation is gets the hard thing. Yeah. That's how that's the game and I didn't